Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at the Minecraft Nomifactory, where I am still on my prolonged journey towards the moon, while Pine automates everything. Hi Pine,
True.
how you doing?
Hello. Yes, I am planning on making an automation hallway or something where anything that we feel we should automate shall be automated, or, well, of what we can. Stuff that we're not already doing, like all the different kinds of rotors, all the, like, the screws and things, and to try to automate energetic alloy and vibrant alloy and all that sort of stuff.
How is this automated hallway going to differ from the two automated walls that we already have?
Because we don't have everything on the wall.
Fair.
And
Where's this hallway going to lead to?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just thinking. There's just so many things that we're not currently automating that we should be.
It's true.
Like,
it's true.
Like all the pumps, all the LV components that we might need. We can automate making interfaces, automate making hoppers and buckets and
So just kind of generic, all of the things.
the stuff that we're gonna use en masse. Yeah.
I see.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
So
like, while I could put all that on the wall, and some of it probably will be.
Yeah.
It's just, you know,
hallway instead.
Just automate stuff. That's what I'm.
Eye sparkle. Eye
I
dragon.
was thinking more of a hall, like not like a hallway, but like a hall of remembrance.
Oh, that brand of hall.
Yeah. The hall of automation.
Which is very close to what we already have, just more.
Yeah.
More. Yeah. Hold on. There was a thing I had thought of earlier.
All right.
Near the start. What say you to a skyway to this building over here, which has significantly more room?
Which building are we talking?
This building over here.
Ah.
Already cracked open and everything.
Massive gaping hole.
Could use a little bit of cleanup, but it's got a massive gaping hole, ripe for a skyway.
Okay.
It's got a pre-built water tower here that we can fill with actual water tower needs. I did mention wanting to build a water tower.
You did, and there's another one right here even.
Yeah. So we could expand out and have a grander facility.
Yeah.
And then we'd have plenty of room without having to basement everything. See where I'm going with that? Eh?
No.
Granted, that building was my first thought of skyway and expansion, but I am realizing that the two faces don't particularly line up in terms of what we've already built.
They don't.
But I like the idea of branching out into more buildings and doing things. And if you're thinking an automated hall of automation, a giant shell of a building would do such a thing.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're filling up, and that's exactly why
all
we're discussing expanding. Now, do with that what you will.
I choose to ignore it.
Perfect. Okay.
No, I mean that's a good idea. Yeah.
And I'm looking for a space to expand out our GP production, because we talked about that earlier in the day. Since my waterfall idea was a bust.
Right.
And I would like to move the current GP off the middle of the floor over here. And I think I would want to put it somewhere unique. I have a couple thoughts, since I can't do a waterfall. I'm thinking a grand water fountain setup.
Ah, okay.
Kind of like a big water fountain in a square kind of thing.
Right.
And that could be either on top of a building or it could be the central feature of like the main floor of a building, or even kind of like we have these little pavilions out here, kind of where the tree farm is. We could have something like that outside. I have a few budding thoughts about that, but I can tackle the GP. Ah! Don't fall off a building. Don't fall off a building. Yeah, Blade Dragon Egg done next. No. No.
Yeah, the Dragon Egg Mill is a little outside of our...
I was looking at that earlier. It seems simple.
Yeah, we don't have ruthenium or iridium.
Right, so you need ruridit, sure, however you're going to pronounce that, ruridit ore, which is a ruridit ingot, which is a hot ruridit ingot, which is ruridit dust, which is mixed of iridium and ruthenium, which I don't even know where we get that from, because I haven't actually found the source of it just yet, other than an ore, which is osmiridium, and if that's the answer, then we need at least tier 4 microverse to do that. So,
Well, get to the moon then.
I'm working on it. But yeah, by the time we need the dragon egg mill, it's not going to be necessary, basically. Alright, let's see. So how about if you're gonna, are you gonna do the automated haul today as your goal?
Yes or no as part of it.
Or at least start of it, start the process.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna end up jumping over to another building, or whatever else you decide for that, let me know, because then I can start forming more thoughts about where a neat water feature can go.
Yeah, I'll have to look at which building would work best, because they're all kind of like at a weird angle from where we are. So I'm trying to think of like Skyway idea.
I really like this building that we were pointing at earlier, but it's not conducive to Skyway unless we kill one of our existing automated walls. Like the best place for it would be like right here, which is, what the hell is this? This is your circuit production area, so not easy to move.
Pretty important, yeah.
And then the clean room, which is also not easy to move.
Yeah.
Over here, it's not as bad because we've got this area here, which is a little bit of the ME automation, which is really easy to move. And then it's got like our temporary manual MV setup, which we could theoretically move. And then that could gate over to here, where there's already a landing area. Which then entrances into 3 different buildings right here. So,
yeah,
this could work.
That could work. Certainly.
Food for thought. I'm gonna keep working on the moon.
Good. We need to go.
Oh, speaking of which, I was on earlier today and did one small thing. And I at the very end of the stream, I noticed that my rocket fuel was not working correct. So I came in and fixed it. There was a couple inputs and outputs that were all fooked up. But now we have 192 buckets of liquid rocket fuel in the network.
Oh, is that all?
That's as much as I've managed to produce. And the slow part of that is the distillery. It's just real slow to ferment biomass into ammonia. So until we get better chemical processing, or I like parallel the hell out of that, we're not getting more rocket fuel.
Well, I don't know how much we need.
I don't either.
I mean, to get to the moon, fine, but we're going to need for a whole bunch for at least the first several tiers of the miners. So
Yeah, it looks like it's... Oh god, okay. So just looking at the tier 1, it's 2 to 8 buckets per launch. So... yeah, we're gonna need a whole bunch more rocket fuel. So this is really just a get to the moon setup. We're gonna have to automate the hell out of that later. Cool, good to know. Exactly, Blade. We have an entire infinite city at our disposal with pre-made buildings ready to go. And in fact, because there are pre-made buildings ready to go, that actually makes it a little bit harder to expand our current building, other than up or down, because we're kind of sort of constrained by the buildings and stuff around us. So we either work with the buildings and stuff around us, or we demolish and rebuild. Those are really our major options. But I think it'd be neat to just expand out into the existing buildings. It's an Otheum! Oh, speaking of which, that just got done. Early game. A lot of this was already done before, I just never claimed it all. So here's that distillation tower. This is the... I think this is the HV. Or rather, I think this is the one that has HV recipes for like the rocket fuel production stuff. Yeah, because this is where we ferment the biomass and get a whole bunch of side products out. Oh, speaking of which, Blade, maybe, I mean, we visited this last time and I wasn't able to figure out an answer. The hydrogen that's coming out of the saltwater electrolyzer, I couldn't get to import into the network. And I don't know why. And I never figured it out, so I just trash canned it for now. And it may not be necessary. I mean, we can make hydrogen all we want from electrolyzing, you know, water or whatever. So maybe it's not a huge deal, but I'm just baffled that it doesn't work. Because all of our other methods to get fluids into the network so far have been pipe it directly into one of these tanks and then storage bus it. Well, once you've got a storage bus set up for whichever fluid, you should, theoretically, be able to import more of that fluid into the network, and it would use this as a storage medium. So I don't know why it's not working. It could be a sided situation. It could be that plopping these things on the top just doesn't work. But if I look at here, where the hydrogen is currently stored, it's on the side. So it could be the wrench. Maybe he wrenched it somehow, and that's not allowing it to work. As far as I know, there's no different hydrogen. There's this advanced rocketry hydrogen, and then there's hydrogen sulfide. So yeah, there's really the only one option. And so far, most of our liquids have been this advanced rocketry version that have worked everywhere. All of a sudden, you're making a whole bunch of shiny things.
Quests.
Are you just making things for quests, or are you actually doing stuff?
Yeah, I'm just doing it for the quest.
Oh, okay.
We've had the ability to make this stuff for a while, and then we just haven't.
I know. I looked at making Nether Star earlier for something. I don't even remember what I wanted to make. And I'm like, I could do that right now, but it looks like a lot of work.
There. Have one.
Well, thanks. I can't eat it.
We need titanium for the next stages. Oh well.
Endist star. Yes. Oh, really? Oh, no. Just to make empowered diamantine. Jesus. This pack never fails to astound. Of course, we can make a plate out of nether star, because why not? Mending is good, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. Sure. Why not? Yep. These are all things that are happening. Yeah, the deeper I dive into the crafting recipes of this book, or of this pack, the more absolutely baffled I become. There's just so much. Alright, let me look at rocket fuel again. Because rocket fuel really just has a mixing recipe. It's just 1,1-dimethylhydrazine and then either dinitrogen tetroxide or just straight oxygen. Obviously, this would be the better turnaround if we can make this. I remember looking at this recipe. It's doable, just several steps, which is fine. This is the one that has a large chemical reactor recipe to make more of it, or rather make it easier. It looks like the cooking is really long, though. So, like, it's fewer steps to make it, but it takes 5 to 10 seconds longer. No, it takes 4 seconds longer, which is not that bad, but still. So this isn't an option to speed up the process. This is just an option to make it take fewer steps to get there. So to make a large amount of rocket fuel, we're going to need to make the dinitrogen tetroxide, which, sure, looks like an option. It's doable, I guess. 55 seconds, though. Like, all these cook times are just insane. There's got to be a way to speed these up that I'm not aware of with GregTech. And I just don't know how that is yet. Because 24 seconds here to make it out of ammonia and oxygen, whereas hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen here, you skip the ammonia step and just go straight to the dinitrogen. So higher tier machines make things faster, but if we start at HV and it's 55 seconds, that's half to a third of the way through the tiers that we could potentially be using. So if we're starting at HV for a large chemical reactor to do this reaction, 55 seconds is our baseline. That's 55 seconds for a single bucket. So there's only two options. Either go to a significantly higher tier, which is really far in our future, or make an ass load of these large chemical reactors and do several of them in parallel. That's the only way that you're going to speed this up in this pack that I can tell. And it feels like do it in parallel in bulk is one of the big themes of this pack, unless you have significant patience. So I do wonder about that. Because I could just do a regular chemical reactor and pump this stuff out literally twice as fast at low voltage. Or more than twice as fast because it's 55 seconds versus 24 seconds. So I could just pump this stuff out really quick. Obviously, I can't get ammonia that quickly because of the other processing requirements. Or rather, this processing through the distillery is garbage. If I switch my ammonia production to the large chemical reactor, that's actually significantly better. That's 16 seconds for 4,000 millibuckets, whereas this is half the time for a small percentage of the output, basically. So there are options to speed it up through different paths, but still, it feels like you really are intended to set up several machines to run in parallel for a lot of these things. But anywho, I have digressed significantly. Let me slap at this thing in the network. Let's look at rocketry. I need to make a rocket. Rocket. We need double steel plates. I need to make a rocket. Made a rocket. I need to remember which and how many of what I need to do. So, microverse, rocket. I need 2 of those. Uno más. 2. Alright, next. 6 liquid fuel tanks. Oops, missed. Sit. The fuck? The one that shows up in the recipe I couldn't click, but I can click on this one. Alright, it's fine. 6. Tank. Probably some metadata or MBT or something like that. And then fuel tank. So I need the stainless steel plates, which we don't have that much of, but we have enough. I grossly underestimated the quantity of tanks I needed. I forgot it was 3 per craft, so I needed 18 of them. I've already used 6, so I need another 12. Which I need more electrical steel plates. I'm also going to go crack up a handful of that. Electrical steel plates. Alright, so the grid power waterfall is out. Instead, we're going to do grid power fountain. I have some ideas on how I want this to look, but I want a place for it first so I know how big I can make it. I don't think our entirety of grid power is going to come from this fountain, but I want enough of it to come from the fountain. At least enough of it to do our angel rings, which Pine was working on earlier. So this setup that we've got right here is 96 grid power. This was just me making enough to get by, but the fountain that I'm proposing in my brain is going to be easily 4 times the size. So it should have plenty of grid power just in water, or in water. And then I have some theories on how to enhance it to make it prettier and more functional. But we'll get to there when I have the means to get there. Alright, electrical steel plate. I'm going to take all that because it's going to go on the network anyway. Interesting. Fine. I stole them all. I was going to put them in the network.
Oh, the vibrant ones?
Yeah, I just took all the plates out of there.
Oh, plates, okay.
I need more resonating redstone crystals. Which is more of this nonsense. Do we have Restonia for this method? Ender shards and Restonia. We have some. And we have... I don't know if that's enough, actually. I stopped mathing a while ago. Any reason for the stack of grains of infinity in the alloy smelter?
Oh, yes. I was going to make bimetal gears, but I needed to make the gears. So those are probably done now.
Okay.
Yeah, they were upstairs extruding.
Okie dokie.
Now it's chooching.
Alright, so we need that. I think we need another alloy smelter. Maybe one for the MV section. Let me double check to make sure I don't already have one, because I'm feeling silly. Yeah, we have one. Okay, fine, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, so we'll just crank in all of these. Let that happen for a bit. Alright, so liquid fuel tanks on the way. We're working on it. Guidance computador. This is where this stuff comes in. Guidance computador. I need all of those steel plates. Rather double steel plates, which I know I used quite a few. And it looks like we don't have any more. Yeah, we don't have any more. Okay. So the double steel plates. I need 12 of them. And then I need the computer monitor vibrant quartz glass, which we do not have. That'll get cooked up. We need the computer monitor, which I'm pretty sure we don't have in here. So this is fine copper wire, glass pane, aluminum foil, and an LV circuit. LV circuit, aluminum foil, pretty sure it was 4. Copper wire. Now these are going to go into a handful of things, so maybe it would be worth making a few of them, because I think, yeah, we got a few things here, so maybe I should make a few of these. Hovercraft? Well, now I want a hovercraft. So yeah, I need several. All right, that's fine. We'll make more. Let's do a few. All right, and then the glass pane is fluid solidifier or glass dust. We have glass dust, and it was 2 per, so I need yay many. And that goes in the alloy smelter with the plate mold. Okay, so to take stuff out of the network, we'll use copper ingots as an example. A single left click is a full stack. A right click is a half a stack. Shift right click is a single item. And I'm pretty sure there is some combination with control click that I don't remember offhand. But those are the primary ones. So shift right is the however many singles I need. There was a mod at one point that allowed you to do the scrolling method. So you could just scroll items in and out of here. That doesn't work with this pack. But yeah, right click is a half a stack and shift right is a single item. Alright, so we're almost done here. This is good. Here we're done. Yeah, shift right click multiple times for 8. If it's something like you know, a multiple of 8, a lot of times I'll just do a right click and get half a stack, and then, you know, click and drag to get the quantity I need, pull that one out, and then shift click the rest in somewhere else, that kind of thing. Shift click drag is really handy. So let's do this for an example. So if I wanted 4 of an item, I would, you know, put that somewhere and then just click drag to put those in. Just, sorry, not click drag. Hold shift and then click drag. What? Oh, right. The import. Right. Like, where'd my items go? So I need my glass panes back, please. And if there is a smaller quantity in there, right click will take roughly half of whatever that quantity is. So hold click, click drag, or hold shift, click drag will put them all in the network. So we can do this and just drag them all in there. Just various methods to move stuff around. Alright, so these go in the assembler. So these will be a handful of computing screens or whatever. It's not a lot. I could have easily done more, but I don't know how many we need, so I wasn't going to go overboard. But we got 8 now. Anything else in these boxes that I should drag in the network? Here, that. That. Oh, I needed to melt those up too. Everything you were working on before is in the network now. The gears, the wires, etc.
Awesome, thanks.
Okay, so those are all just getting dumped in the network. Here, you can go in there too. Why not? Okay. So this is next to there. Computador. That's not what it's called. Wait. It is what it's called. They're in my pocket. Haha! They're in my pocket. Right. I'm a smart. Howdy, animal mother. Enjoy your lurking below. Alright, so we need 3 HV circuits. We need the machine structure. And then I need 2 HV emitters and 2 HV sensors. Let me remember those. I need 3 straight HV circuits. Chrome rod, you say? How many chrome rods do I need? 2 for that one. And I need 8 for these 2, so I need 10 chrome rods total. That's only 5 ingots, isn't it? Because it's 5 per rod. That wasn't words. I need 5 chrome ingots because that is 2 rods per ingot to make 10 rods that I need. There we go. Those are words that were supposed to be said. Okay. There's that. We actually had a lot of chrome in the form of dust. I don't know if the ingots need to be cooked in a special way, probably blast furnace or something like that. Alright, so HV emitters. Two. HV sensors. 2. Crafting. Oh, it took them from my freaking pocket. Damn it. I took these out of the network because I wanted to use them, and it's like, hey, you're using them. All right, kablam, kablam. Guidance computer. All right, let's finish those tanks. I need 6 of the liquid tanks, which means I need another 12 of these, which means I needed more servos. Tanks. And then tanks. Right. Oh, I don't know why that recipe specifically doesn't work with these tanks. I mean, there's been a few metadata related issues in this for the auto crafting. It's not usually this bad, but that's fine. Okay, 6. That. And I need a seat. Well, that's easy enough. Seat. Hey, look what I got. I got a rocket.
The $20. Whoa.
I got a rocket.
You're just gonna need 2 dislocators and a pedestal.
Well, I mean, I have a few other steps before I go to the moon. Sadly.
Oh, okay.
I still need to make a suit. Yes, Sparkle. I have a pocket rocket. I have a rocket in my pocket
Well,
right
that's
now.
wildly exciting.
It is. I don't know how to assemble it yet, but you know, we'll get there.
Hey, you played KSP before.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Just get asparagus staging on your outer rockets, and then on your first stage, and it should be all right.
I only have 2 liquid fueled engines. I mean, I've literally just got a couple boosters to slap on this thing. I don't have asparagus staging yet.
I'm just hearing excuses.
Yes. Alright, simpler rockets. Shape, doesn't matter. Rocket engines on the bottom. Parts added. Needs to be inside the edges of the launch pad, not taller than the structure tower. It does not strictly tell me how to build it. I'm going to slap the seat on top and ride that bitch on the nose, but I don't know exactly how to assemble the rocket. We'll get there. But first, the next step. The next step is clearing out some of this crap. There we go. Yeah, we'll clear out methanol. That'll be fine. Okay. Next step. Suit workstation. Low pressure tank. Gas charge pad. Let's get those things built. Pressure tank. Literally nothing in here is okay. That's fine. Suit works. Oh Jesus. Okay. MB machine hull. That's easy. Crafting stations. Suit workstation. And the gas charge pad. So I need 2 more of these. 1 of these. Another 1 of these doodads. Ah, we don't need more Palace Crystal.
All right, we now have fully automated energetic alloy and vibrant alloy.
Nice.
Yeah.
What am I missing from here? I'm missing everything from here. Okay. Let's make some rubber rings. Let's make HV electric motors, which are electrum wires. I need 8 of these. Some steel screws. A steel rotor or 2. I use my screws to make that. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Ah. Ah. Did we kill this? Oh, it's the file. No, we do have a file. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Steel bolt. Steel bolt. File. That was weird. Another one of these. And I do believe I messed up in that I need another one of these. Burning through that stainless steel. But I have it. Suit workstation. Now I can make a spacesuit.
All right.
Suit workstation is needed to install low-pressure tanks, or a larger tank if you like, onto your spacesuit chest piece. Once installed, you can stand on a gas charging pad to fill up the tanks with oxygen. Of course, you'll need to fill the gas charging pad with oxygen first. So, oxygen, it's fine. We've got that. Next up, spacesuit. Spacesuit. Space. Space. Space helmet, space boots, space suit chest piece, space suit leggings. And then we also have the unprepared versions, which look like a component. Okay. Do you want a space suit? Or are we just going to share?
What if we both go to the moon together? We ride your rocket into oblivion.
That's why I was asking if you wanted a spacesuit. I mean,
Yeah.
if we're aiming for oblivion, you maybe not want a spacesuit, but yeah, whatever. I'll make you one. Okay. Radiation layer, pressure layer, HV circuit, gas pane, glass pane, unprepared, thermal cloth. So all these unprepareds require thermal cloth, and I think, hang on, let's see if I can remember the number. 21? I'm trying to remember the number for a standard suit of armor, of how many pieces it requires. 5, 7, 12, no, 5, 8, 13, plus 7 is 24. Okay, well, that was close-ish. So I need thermal cloth, which means I need cloth, which means I need all of the string that we have. Sure, perfect. We get a lot of string. Cloth. Okay, so I'm going to need 2448. A stack. Perfect. Love it. Helmet. Helmet. Chest. Leg. Boot. Alright, now for the other parts. Looks like I need a varying quantity of radiation layers and pressure layers for all of them, and then Space Helmet also needs the HV circuit and the glass pane. So let's start with the easy part. 2 glass panes. Hang on, I need to put you away. Helmet, glass pane. HV circuits. That's for the helmet. I'll probably do. Alright, so how many of the things do we need? So for each of these, they do seem to be equal quantity. 3, 7, 8, 10. So we need 20 of each pressure and radiation layers. Cool. Need more black steel. And then the other side is radiation layers, which are the lead plates. That's easy enough. Except for we don't have more lead plates. Let's grab a stack of those. Get all these plated up. Wait, more storage again?
Yeah, I mean, why not? We might,
Sure.
we might end up filling it. Who knows? Probably not, but
We still have like an entire
it's fine.
drive full. Okay, whatever.
It's backup.
It's a shame we can't raid that and make it go faster. Or
Yeah.
redundant backup of all of our items. Plates. Plates are happening. Very slowly, but plates are happening. Anything else that can work on while we wait for plates? Let's see. Suits happening. Flight plan to the moon. Planet ID chip. Sure. Let's see about planet ID chip. We need fine stainless steel wire. Let's do that. Now, are you doing a drive full of liquids?
Nope.
Oh.
Quests.
Oh, just more quests. Okay. Oh.
I figure if we just do this, the tank method that we've been doing, I don't know if we need fluid drives.
Really don't. The only time you ever really need fluid drives are when you're just doing small amounts of storage in each. Because those fluid storage drives are so limited. I didn't know the stainless steel ingots were going to go straight to stainless steel, or the fine stainless steel wire. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's a regular stainless steel wire option. It just goes straight to fine. Fair enough. What else? So we have some. Perfect. Yeah, have a chip.
There.
Hooray. Oh, I suppose he's going to want a seat if he's coming with. Make him another seat. There, 2 seats. Now with the rocket, I don't recall. It's been a long time since I've done a rocket trip. I don't recall how to exactly build the rocket. I think we can get away with just doing the like 3 and 3 with a liquid underneath each, and then I don't remember if we can use any generic blocks or if it has to be advanced rocketry blocks. So we could do maybe structure tower would work. Because there isn't really like a block for like rocket body filler or anything like that. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna need these. Because this was, or was this, these were part of the thing, weren't they? No, they were not. Fascinating. I think this is for automated rocketry, the loader and the unloaders. And since we probably aren't going to do that, probably not need to worry about it. I think we can just bucket in some fuel. Alright, so that's done. We need more, I need those plates. Need more plates. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh god. So all the Othiums and whatnot. Vacuum freezer was done a while last stream, or vacuum freezer was a while ago. Canthal ingots were last stream. The takey. Late game. Technically started late game with the Draconian pickup, but I think we're a ways from actually getting any actual progress in here. And then end game, obviously, we're still just progressing that slowly as we get individual ingot size stack sizes. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, fuel loading, fueling station, and linker. Fuel. So we need the linker, which is not in here. Weird. Some of these things don't show up when you do that that search. Oh, ha! Because it's not part of the advanced rocketry mod. It's part of the Vulpes library. Sure, why not? All right, so you can go in my pocket. I'm being slow. All right, so we need these. I have 4. 20. And then radiation layer. Ah, need more cloth. I made 4 stacks of cloth, and that wasn't enough. But I also don't think I have enough lead paint chips yet. Any more lead paint chips? So close. 4 more. So close. so slow. My patience is my patience is not good right now. Oh, we don't have a quest to do spatial storage. It's a shame. This is purely because I wanna. Nah. That's what I was looking for. Couldn't remember what it was called. Damn. You actually need a spatial I/O port to use these? Huh. It's been a while since I've used that. Alright, whatever. Go into the network. I just felt like making that. Lay plates. Lay plates, hurry up. We got enough plates? Hooray. And these get assembled in a basic assembler. Perfect. Or are you attempting to cook up some more thick gold wire?
I just made like half a stack of it, yeah. I only need 4 of them.
Just making sure you weren't waiting on rubber that wasn't in there.
Nope.
Alright, so theoretically I could just plop all those in there and they just go. Yeah, they just got one. Okay, good. Good. Alright. So, that leaves me with spacesuit, just about done. I need to do the fuel loading next. So let's do that. Need more chrome rods. Alright, let's take stock of how much I need. We need 4 chrome rods here. Oh. And that's it. I do need the electrum wire, but that's fine. So 4 more chrome rods. And then I need the 4 pumps. God, I don't have anything there. Alright. 4 pumps. Right. Rubber rings. Why is the file not working? Steel bolt. File. Stack of screws. Did break one steel file doing that, but it's fine. We need these steel rotors. Which we need another file for. I don't know why that file's not working. Here, let me make a file. Is there anything in here that has the components to make a file? We don't have any. We don't have sticks. That's what we don't have. We don't have sticks. Let's make a stack of sticks. File. Stainless steel file. Yeah, sure, steel file. A couple of those. Balls. 2x silver cable. Silver cable. It's gonna need the rubber. And we don't really have any machines that's dedicated to rubber. Alright, it's fine. Tank full of rubber. Gimme. Now this assembly machine has a whole bunch of liquid copper in it for some reason. Not entirely sure why. So we'll just use this one. Alright, linker done. And then we need more of these motors, 3 more. And then we also need 4 of those. That should be enough silver cable. Fueling station. Need a little more of these. Get son of a 3 of these. 1 of these. 1 of those. And 1 of these. Alright, so I haven't set up any of this shit yet. It's just all in my pocket. I don't know exactly where I want to set it up, but I'm thinking that little building that's on the roof might be a good candidate for that. Let's see. It imported all onto the damn network. I want my spacesuit. Spacesuit. You have a spacesuit.
Oh. I think we gotta put oxygen tanks in them. Thank you.
We need a low pressure tank, which I think you accidentally made when you made that oxygen tank before. Remember?
Yeah, that's the tank of oxygen.
Yeah. And I think
Okay.
I think that goes in the suit. I don't know exactly how yet, but where'd it go? Did you take that out of the network or did it just vanish?
I just took it out. I'm trying to
Okay.
see how to combine it.
All right, I need my helmet. My helmet. My helmet. There you go. Oh, no, not that button. So the space suit situation lets you breathe, etc. But it needs to be filled in the suit workstation, which I still have in my pocket. The suit itself, it was in here somewhere. It said there was a default button like C or something, which of course we have for our hooks. So it might just be a rebind that needs to happen. So let me find that. Open Rocket GUI. So open Rocket GUI is C by default, which obviously is otherwise bound. So we need a new key for it. Can I control? I don't really want to control C. That wouldn't really be useful. Can I Alt C?
We're not ready to go yet, though, right? You haven't fueled anything, or have you?
Correct. Not ready.
Oh, okay.
What about Alt C? Nope, because Alt is that. There used to be an easy menu here. Let's. I'm gonna rebind quick to something. So I is inventory. We're gonna unbind that, and then we're going to bind you to I quick, which does nothing. I know which mod you're talking about, Blade, and I thought this was that same one. So we're both wrong, and that means I don't know the actual answer. Because you've got the up in that corner, upper left corner, you've got the spacesuit icons visible. But how do, and hitting I to get to the thing is not it. So let's take a quick read through the book again. So launchpad, structure, got it. Rocket. Specifics don't matter. Got it. Suit workstation. So maybe we just need to access the suit workstation? Yeah, suit workstation is needed to install the low pressure tank to your suit. So let me slap that down. I literally just hit I, forgetting that I rebound my eye. Let's fix that. So open close inventory is I. Rocket GUI, we can put you back to Alt C and hope that works. Okay, so I'm gonna go upstairs. We're gonna make use of this as our little rocket launch platform. So you come in here, and you make sure your suit workstation's good. I'm also gonna make sure that it doesn't require like power or something. Good. Tank. Tank. I have a tank. 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 So this tank of oxygen is worthless for this purpose. That's fine. That's fine. Tank. Perfect. It now has tank. Tank. I shall make him a tank as well. He would like to be a tank. I think. Clank. Alright, I was gonna have you come upstairs, but I don't think I'm ready for you yet anyway.
Okay.
I will let you know. So gas chargy pad goes there, which we can't walk on, so I might need to raise the roof on this thing. But this is going to need power and gas. So what if... what if... Alright. I'm going to need a P2P. I need some conduits. Gonna need a fluid. Export bus. Possibly more, but I don't know yet. Alright, so we're gonna ME cable over there. And let me think this through quick. Okay, so over here, I might end up fleshing this out a little bit. Maybe I'll make it a little bit taller. Who knows? We will see. I don't know exactly how much of this needs to go in here. Probably not much. So if we do suit workstation, this thing. Let's put the suit workstation like right in the middle. That'll be fine. And then here we can do that. So we're gonna gas charge pad there. I need to kill this, I think. Hi, kitty. How you doing, kitty? I also need a power cable. Alright, so that goes there. That goes there. P to P tunnel. I don't have my dang jetpack on. P to P tunnel goes there. Program it. Power cable. No? No power? No power cable? Hi, kitty. How you doing? ¿Por qué? Why no power? Why no power? Does it need power from the bottom? Maybe? Where'd my Linky Doo go? Where'd my Linky Doo go? Yeah, there it is. Still no power. Interesting. But why though? But why though? I am confused. No, the conduit should not need anything. I mean, I can try, but we've never needed to set the power conduits to extract before. Yeah, it's just not, the gas charge packet is not getting power. Does the book mention anything? No. Okay. So let's configure this for exporting oxygen. And just forgot you can't clicky draggy for those export bus configurations. I need a bucket of oxygen. I need a bucket of oxygen. I need to figure out where we're getting oxygen from. Can you tell me where we have oxygen tank stored?
Yeah, right along the wall here, the one that's not plugged in. That's on oxygen.
Didn't we have another? We have another oxygen.
Upstairs by your gas collectors.
Oh yeah. Why am I asking you for the thing that I did?
Because I knew where it was.
Because yeah. Okay. So maybe it just needs the oxygen and didn't need the power? I mean, it's got an RF bar. That's why I was confused. But maybe it just do oxygen. Let's find out. Swap out the jet for the suit. Oh, I have oxygen. Okay. I also realized that I'd put this too far down. I wanted it to be up one. So let's fix that. it'll be easier to go up and down. So this whole thing can come down. It's fine. Also, if we don't need power, then I can just clean that up a little bit. Alright, so this thing goes there. If it does need power, I'll have to rejigger again, but it doesn't appear to need power. So you go there. You go there. You go there. Hello, Havenbach. How you doing? I'm doing good myself. I will hit you soon. I will hit you. Alright, so suit is full of oxygen, and I think if we go here, yes, you'll see 1,000 oxygen in the low pressure tank. Perfect. Okay. I think we're good. At least for the suit setup. So let's review the other stuff we need. Let's claim all. So fuel loading. Put together the rocket, scan and build the rocket in the rocket assembly machine, which it turns into an entity. Where did I slap my rocket assembly machine? I think I put that next to here. So I do need to build the darn thing. So let's do some of that. So if we slappa, and then we do slappa. I need my jetpack for this. Slappa. Alright, and then we can guidance computer. And then just for funsies, we can slap our seats down on top of the straight up rocket fuel tanks. I built the platform wrong. Let me take a look. Oh, does the rocket assembly machine just need to go up a block? Is that what I'm missing? It's right where? It's coming for me. It's coming to get me. Well, alright then. Howdy, Demos. How you doing? Ooh, walking blitz in a snowstorm. Alright, so if this needs to be up a level, Blade, do you know if it matters where? Like, can it be on the corner here, or does it need to be in the middle or on the opposite face, like you said there? Because I don't remember the thing even saying that. Let's see. So the structure is formed, the structure tower blocks that hold the rocket upright. First tower block goes adjacent to any side of the launch pad platform on a 3x3 grid. So that's 3x3 grid, same level up. So that we got that part. Don't exceed the height of the tower. Rocket assembly machine needs to be placed next to the launch pad, not on it, one block higher than the platform. So I did miss that one piece. It doesn't appear to matter what or where. So let me move this thing then. So you can get placed here. That means you instead can get placed That's not how that works. Oh, right. Derp. Cable. There we go. Power. Done. Now, we may need to readjust this a little bit if I'm going to need to fuel. So let's read the fueling step. I was working on reading that until I got distracted. Fueling station. Gets fuel. Scan, build, turns it into an entity. With the linker, right-click the fueling station, then the rocket assembly machine to link them together. Get a confirmation when you do it right. Get rocket fuel into the fueling station and we'll transfer to the rocket automatically. So we can bucket, we can pipe it, whatever. So let's do that. Let me slap the fueling station down. We can slap this down really anywhere, but I'm going to put it here. It claims to need RF again. Or rather, the thing in the upper left shows RF. I don't think it needs that. I just think it needs fuel. So let's do an export bus, which I will need. I'm gonna get a terminal there. Okay. Crafting terminal. Terminal. Illuminated terminal. Illuminated. Terminal. Crafting terminal. And then I need a fluid export bus, which we have. I also need a bucket of rocket fuel. Don't need this oxygen bucket anymore. All right, let me clean out a couple things in my inventory. You. Lamas. Okay, you're cleared. Bucket. Tank. Rocket fuel. Export bus. Rocket fuel. Filling. Perfect. Love it. Ha. I beat it to the punch and got my bucket in there first to clear it up. Demos, it was the repeated complaints. That's what it was. Alright, then terminal. Terminal. So you can go away, you can go away, you can go away, you can all go away. we're gonna armor stand this thing. Do we have any other armor stands? Nope, just this one. Okay. So armor stand. I don't recall if these are the ones that require, because these are the vanilla ones. I don't know if these require having like a redstone signal to let you quickly swap. Please don't. Alright. 5, 5, 10. Let it burn for a sec. 5, 5, 10. Okay, it's just visual then. I was making sure that it wasn't just randomly jetpacking everywhere. And then, if I control, shift, oops, punch. I think it needs a redstone signal applied to let us swap the suit pieces out easily. I don't remember for sure. Let's try it out. Just realized I don't have an easy redstone signal from the ceiling. Let's see if it lets me do these. Does this work?
I see.
Oh, were you wondering what the noise was?
No, I just was, because I have the jetpacks muted. I was just noticing the fire leaking through the floor.
Ah, okay.
Or coming in through the ceiling. I was like, what's happening up there?
I'm playing with rockets, just not the right ones
Clearly.
apparently.
Yeah.
I see now. Yeah, I put that on there and it immediately started launching, and I was very confused, so I tested to make sure it wasn't like burning all my power when I put it on there. But it's apparently just a visual effect.
Yep.
Alright, so if you come up here with your suit, we can do part of a thing.
Suit on then or off?
Either way. Alright, so in here,
Yeah.
you're gonna need this. So go into the suit workstation and slap your space suit chest piece into the slot, and then you can put your tank in there.
It's empty.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
So then you equip all of your spacesuit, and then you stand on the lovely hole in the floor. You should see UI in the upper left, and then in the bottom right, or bottom center, above your hunger, you should have an O2 bar that fills up to blue.
It kind of looks like it's already blue.
It was not blue before you stood on it. It fills like instantly.
Oh, well, okay.
So now we have oxygenated spacesuits.
I wonder what the what does the red bars towards the left end of that mean? Do we know?
Danger.
Oh, okay. So it's just got it. Okay.
Yeah. So when it starts off, the all but the last light blue bar are gray, and then as you stand on the thingy there, it fills up to blue. So that last light blue bar on the left is your end meter. The blue bar, the dark blue bars on either end are just your decoratives. So yeah, you can look in there and see that it's got 1,000 millibuckets of oxygen in the tank. And I'm sure you could fill it that way too, but you still have to go to the suit workstation to take it out of the damn
Cannot
suit.
that way.
Really?
Well, this thing doesn't have RF power. It's unpowered.
You know, I fiddled with that. I could not get it to accept power, and it doesn't appear to require power. I did a whole P2P tunnel setup with the conduit, and it did not work. And I took it down because it just literally wasn't doing anything. It accepted the oxygen from the network, but it would not accept RF power.
Huh.
Yep. Same with the rocket fueling station. It's got an RF bar when you mouse over it, but it would not. Well, I don't know if this one would not accept power. I didn't actually try that one very hard. Let's find out. If this works, I'm gonna have to move things around a little bit. Okay, that one works. Okay. Well, okay, I stand corrected on the fuel one at least. So then I could take this. Oh, give that back. Give me that back. Alright. So let's do this again, shall we? So you go there. You go there. You go
Cool.
there and there. You go there. You got power. You got power. Good. And you go there. Good. Thank you, Blade. Good to know. Would you look up something else for me and find out what other blocks might be accepted in building a rocket? Like, can I decorate this with other blocks and not have it cause problems? Alright. In your assembled rocket, press the rocket GUI, which I rebound. Click the little square that says guidance computer to pull up the guidance computer. Okay, so I need my rocket to be built first. Any other block works. Awesome. Alright, so let's at least slap a couple decorative bits on here. Doesn't need to be much, but it just needs to not look like I've slapped a couple seats on top of rockets. Alright, how about... How about a couple factory blocks? I will do... Where's the weight of the blocks that we've chosen to even determine how much lift we'd need? So basically, the bare minimum is the best, is what I'm gathering from that. I can't jump. Okay, fine. I'll go get my damn jetpack back. That's literally as high as I can make it anyway. Okay, so we scan. Still invalid launch pad structure. But why though? I have the rocket assembly machine at the 1 block higher. I have these things at the level of the 3x3 launch pad. But it still says invalid launch pad structure. Yeah, purely a guess at that point. What if I slap you there? Invalid launch pad structure. What about rocket unscanned? So it literally needs to be in this exact position like you showed in the picture. It just doesn't mention that anywhere else. So what if, for my own sanity's sake, because I don't want to have to remove my power supply system again, we flip these around. Invalid launch pad structure. Well, son of a biscuit. But why though? It literally did nothing but swap the directions. Oh god. Why are you being like this game? Alright. That one's better. Okay, so I think it's less about... I think it was less about placement and more about the face and the direction that it was pointing. So let's... I want to try this again out of curiosity. So I've got my structure. And you as my anchor point. Nope, missed. Rocket unscanned. Perfect. Okay. So this is fine where it is. It was just being silly. Alright, scan the rocket. We do not have enough fuel capacity. Plenty of thrust. So what happens then? How do we... Do we just slap a... Is that what's going on with those? Okay, now we technically have enough fuel. No, I haven't transferred fuel. You have to build it first and then link it. But this was, this is its scanning of the rocket to determine if it's good enough to even bother building yet. So now that those 2 blocks have been removed, this is the absolute bare minimum required to rocket to space. Cool. Cool. Alright, so before we go rocketing to space, we do need the dislocator. So we've got the dislocator pedestal there. We don't have a dislocator pedestal there. What does the questy book say? It does specifically mention dislocators or telepad. I don't recall seeing a telepad. Oh, that's right. These guys. Right. Uses power to teleport entities to a specific position and dimension. 3x3 multi-block. So it's rather expensive. Dislocator pedestal is cheap. Dislocator binding is not so cheap. So let's do that. Where's the questy for that? Right here. 1 dislocator pedestal. Got it. Okay. So dislocator pedestal. So this is our dislocator pedestal, and we need one for... I know. You must first set the destination before you can teleport. Shift right. Shift right. Alright, so this is our home dimension. In fact, let's put it here. Can only be bound to one location. How do we unbind? Can we not unbind? I don't think we can unbind. It's fine. It's bound looking to like right here. So it's going to be a little awkward to navigate, but it's fine. So we bring this one with us and a pedestal to put it on. And then as soon as we put this on this pedestal on the moon, we can then teleport back home. This one needs to be bound while we're on the moon, which will then go to a pedestal, and then we can bounce back and forth. I think I might be ready to go to the moon.
Did you link the dislocator to one of them to home here?
I have a dislocator linked to home right here, and then I have a blank one ready to link on the moon with a pedestal to put it on. So we've got our to and from ready. All I got to do is finish building the rocket and link them. Rocket built. Linky. Linked successfully.
That's a good sign.
Now it is. Fly to the moon. Time to go to the moon. 3 frickin' sessions later, we're finally ready to go to the moon. Alright, dislocator's good. Spacesuit, yes.
You know what's really nice?
Yeah?
So the dimethylhydrazine, the one half of the hypergolic fuel that we have.
Yeah.
In real life, there are 2 different versions of it. There's an unsymmetrical molecule and a symmetrical one, and you need the unsymmetrical one for the rocket fuel.
Okay.
I could have totally easily seen this pack needs you to like centrifuge them apart or something, so you only get the unsymmetrical, etc.
Do they get made at the same time in the same chemical reactions?
I presume so.
And then you need to separate them out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of processing to be
There is
had
plenty
here.
of processing, but I mean, I'm just like, it's just weird that like that's the forgivable step.
Right. Maybe they're just assuming that we're precise enough with our chemical processing that we can make the one thing. Thanks.
So I'm going to, because we need moon turf.
Yeah, I mean we technically need one moon turf, but what do we need it for?
For the deuterium.
Moon turf pulverized to moon dust, which then can be made into quantum flux or centrifuged into deuterium. Okie dokie, got it. I thought that said helium paste. I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
But what I want to do here is I'm going to make a little crate with a pair of ender chests that we'll bring one with, and we can just dump everything into the ender chest, and it'll go into this crate. Back home.
Sounds good. Yep. Quantum flux is part of the microminer, so we need to mine out the moon to be able to do micromining. Got it. That's fine. I can eat the moon. I'm okay with that. All right. So quantum flux in a tier 1 gives me moon turf, which I can then eat to turn back into quantum flux. Okay. So one trip in the basic microverse gives me 64 moon turf, which I could theoretically turn into moon dust and then theoretically turn that into 16 quantum flux for 16 more trips, or extraterrestrial matter, pulsating crystals.
All right, so you say we're ready?
I do believe we are ready.
All right, let's do
I've got my dislocators. We got all the stuff.
This thing have 2 chairs? How does it work? Oh, I see. Oh,
Like that.
Ah. Oh God.
All right, I got a binding issue. Hang on. So what if I just swap you back to C? Uh-oh. Help.
What?
I tried to rebind the rocket thing to C, and it started shooting out the hook.
Oh.
While on the rocket. Feels bad. All right, hang on. Trying to configure the rocket. I need a button that works to configure it. Sure. Get a second keyboard. Get more buttons. What about Control C will have to do for now. Control C will have to do for now. I'm over here now.
Yeah, I see that. You must have hopped off, huh?
Yeah, that was not the correct combination. Apparently Control, since I have Control rebound to my normal shift action. Control is the shift, which is also the dismount button. So I dismount. So if you need to get off, do your shift, and you'll be fine.
I see.
I still need a button. Too many freaking buttons. G appears to be mostly unused.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm working on it. G. Done.
Oh, that was weird.
Oh no, it gets a little weird. What? What? Why is it not working?
Destination, nah.
Nah.
Did you put in a destination?
Well, that's what I'm trying to rebind. I'm trying to rebind so I can access the
Oh.
guidance computer. And it's not letting me do the thing.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do it.
I have it bound to G, and when I hit G, nothing happens. But Demos, yes. Strap a seat onto a rocket and done. So what if I right clicky? Right clicky. So the only thing I can think of is that I didn't put this chip into the guidance computer before we took off, or before we build the rocket. Can I unbuild the rocket? How do I unbuild the rocket? How do I slap this chip in the guidance computer? So if we go back to guidance, you need this. You need to set the guidance computer's destination to the moon. In your assembled rocket, press the rocket GUI hotkey. Default C. I rebound to G. It doesn't do anything.
All
Click
right,
the
I think
little square.
I can get it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have a GUI?
Yeah, it's the GUI.
How'd you get a GUI?
I just picked a button that wasn't used. Well, this still says destination is NA, so I'm not sure.
Unbind. 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 Fuck all of you. I hate this game's binding thing. Okay, I think I got it.
All
Guidance computer. Select destination. Luna. Select. Luna. Aha! Destination Luna. Coordinates question mark.
Interesting. Yeah, mine just said NA no matter what I hit, so who knows?
It took a couple of clicks, but I got it.
All right, well, let's do this.
Sam, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. In 3, 2, 1. To space. Oh.
Nice.
7,
It's got its own
5,
countdown.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
There's no way this goes pear-shaped.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We've cleared the tower.
Yeah, see, we're going.
I see the moon.
We're going there. That's where we're going. Right there. Look, we were on a cube. I know, right, Demos? It's so jank. I love it. If I recall, it's a long journey.
It's the moon. Kind of worrying that our fuel is already at about a third.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I literally tried to put extra blocks on here for decoration, and 2 blocks was too much.
Oh god. Are you landing us on the dark side of the moon?
I am apparently landing us on the dark side of the moon.
Alright. Sweet.
This one's a lot safer though than the other rocket mod we played with. If you didn't have a parachute and actually managed your reverse thrusters on landing, you just crash boom. I do believe we are descending, according to the slight shadow that I can see in the horizon.
Well, upper left has an altimeter.
I'm ignoring that.
Oh, okay.
Going by visuals only, no instrument nonsense. Oh, yeah, there's our reverse thrusting. The ground seems to have disappeared. Oh, hey, there's a ground
Found
again.
it.
We found the moon. Ignoring that also, Blade. No instruments. Hooray!
Great. This is dark moon turf.
That's real dark.
No, I mean, literally, it's called dark moon turf.
Oh. Is that not the one we need?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go find regular moon turf just to be sure.
Dark moon turf also says it turns into the same dark moon dust.
Oh.
So,
Here's some regular moon turf over here.
regular moon turf. Okay. Everyone remember where we parked? To the moon.
Also, if you happen to find any ores that we don't usually have access to, pick them up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go bookmark our ship just in case.
I mean, slap that dislocator on the pedestal.
Also that.
The home one.
Also that. I was gonna do that over here where you're already digging, because why not? Alright, we got a pedestal. Home one goes there. Bound one goes here. Moon. Hey, look! I just went home and back.
Nice. No rocket needed.
No rocket needed. All my hard work for a single moonshot.
Sometimes it's like that.
But now I can start pretending like I'm mining the moon with some digital assistance. Really would like some light though. This place is dark.
Well, go back and grab some torches.
Yay, moon portals. No, that's not what I meant to do. Stab it. Torch. We have torches. A few. So the other moon mod has dungeons, and it has limited torch usage. Torches don't work on the moon. This mod also does that. They blink out immediately as soon as their oxygen's dead.
Well, go grab some feral flare lanterns.
Okay.
Those might not work either. I don't know. Glowstone, something.
Built. Redstone lantern, feral flare lanterns. Sure. How about some? Hey.
There we go.
I don't think so, Blade. I don't remember seeing any. The anti-fog visor might be a thing. There might be like a light enhancement or something, but I don't recall seeing any. There's a jetpack upgrade. Nice. Optical sensors. Yeah, we'll have to fiddle around with the upgrades, because there are definitely suit upgrades, but I don't know what any of them do. I'd have to read up on it. gonna go into a cave. Oh, what the those lanterns are weird. I'm going to a cave. FYI, we're already on 50% oxygen. You might be less because I've been home a couple times.
Ah, true. Good call.
See nothing in the way of ores. We got some mushrooms. Yeah, you'd think that they would provide you with some sort of alternative. I'm guessing that one of the upgrades to the suit would do it, like give you like a night vision or something like that. But it's just not made clear which one that is. So it's hard to say for sure. So what I should do, and I might do this. I might end up redoing the dislocators, so that the dislocator pedestal to go to the moon is directly next to the gas filling, and then the return trip is also next to the gas filling, so you can just pop back, retop up your tank, and come back again. You kind of ricocheted there.
Oh no, I had to jump to release the thing.
Oh, right.
Alright, I gotta go back.
Alright.
I'm about to starve of oxygen to death.
Yes, that. Do we? How much draconium do we get? 50. Okay. I think for right now we're fine with these pedestals, but I want to eventually pop a new set of pedestals directly next to the oxygen refill, so you can just keep popping back and forth if you need to. Because right now it's a little inconvenient to have to go all the way upstairs to refill and then go all the way back down again.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's anything else that we actually like need to go to the moon for.
No friggin' clue.
Because like the first level of micro miners we can get moon turf from.
Yeah, and this mod,
Oh.
the moon mod, has a lot more stuff to it. There's more planets to visit. And they might have disabled them in this, but there's a space station to build. There's a hovercraft. There's a spaceship that you can build with the warp core. Like, there's a whole lot to this mod. I just don't know how much they're going to expect us to use it. But since we only have moon turf, I'm going to guess that we don't have to go anywhere else. There's also oxidized ferric sand, which might be like a Mars equivalent. But I don't remember seeing it when I was looking at the destination picker in the rocket. We're less concerned about conquering the galaxy than we are with automating the universe. We have grander plans in mind. But if we need to, we can always run out of, we can always run out of rocket fuel again. That's cool too. Oh, because I never never reconfigured that to export rocket fuel. Right, okay. It's fine. Let me just set that up again, just in case. The greater good. The greater good. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Probably not needed, because as we've said, we might not actually need to go anywhere anytime soon, but, you know, whatevs. I'm going to take my stuff back. I'm going to take my stuff back. spacesuit. I'm a little bit
I'm gonna start
curious.
grinding it into dust.
Okie dokie. I'm a little bit curious to go back to the moon without the spacesuit and see how long you last. It's probably like an instant drowning kind of situation, but I don't know if I'm that curious. How much did you end up mining?
Over 2,000.
Okie dokie. So, see you Tuesday.
No, it's going to an HV macerator.
Oh, okay.
So it should be faster.
So it's not gonna be like the lapis.
It's not gonna be like the lapis.
Good,
No.
good.
Close though. It takes 10 seconds per chop. So
Okay. So according to those numbers, that's 5.5 hours.
roughly.
Cool. Alright, so what do we need the deuterium for? What's the next phase of that?
So we use that in the blast furnace with steel, redstone, and glowstone to get the microversium ingots. That we need
Gotcha.
to make the thing out of.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So I'm gonna go set up a centrifuge to get the deuterium out,
Alrighty.
and then we'll just
To the moon.
storage tank that, and then I'll get one of the last unaccounted for EBF set up for microversium ingots.
Nice. Alright, so my trip to the moon has happened. We have extraterrestrial matter already done. I need to build a quantum flux, so sure, why the hell not? We need moon dust. We need... I don't like space. The quest name is just I don't like space. Space exploration isn't mandatory in this pack, so if you don't feel like exploring space with advanced rocketry, then you can centrifuge hydrogen for deuterium instead. Huh. It's a really shit return. 40 seconds to turn 500 hydrogen into 10 deuterium. Versus moon dust, which is a 1 to 100 conversion. Distillation tower, we can eventually get deuterium from centrifuging out liquid ender air. Liquid ender air requires vacuum freezer with ender air. But that's a slow or a quick process, so that's not a problem. And then distillation tower is 100 seconds per... Well, I guess that's per 50 full buckets, 50,000 of deuterium. So this is actually a really nice return. We do have an alternative once we get to the full distillation tower, which is one of our next quests that we need to do.
Talking the ender air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems slow, but it's a 100-second process for 50 full buckets of deuterium. So depending on if we want to just blast for that doodad, that might be a thing.
Might be a thing. I think the
As I immediately try to sell myself on invalidating my entire moon trip.
yeah, right. Go ahead.
So what now?
I honestly don't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah,
okay.
the system I'm going to set up will auto process the moon dust and all that. So I'm just going to dump it all into a tank, a super tank, and then put it into the network. So we'll slowly build deuterium anyways. It'll be
Okay.
fun.
Well, but that's moon dust that you're getting from the moon. So we're gonna run out of that unless we keep going back and mine more.
Nope. The tier 1 micro miner has moon turf as one of its things it brings back.
Ah, right. So once we automate the quantum flux crafting, so that's where we're gonna need more rocket fuel.
Yeah.
More rocket fuel. What's a good method to get a decent amount of ammonia? Oxygen, nitrogen, methane to make a decent amount of ammonia. But the large chemical reactor is, I mean, it's probably within realm right now. Probably, maybe. Distillery is garbage. Distillation tower isn't much better. Chemical reactor is probably our best bet. But that was HV, and I didn't want to do that. So now I might need to do HV. Might need to do an HV rocket fuel production facility. Oh God. All right. Just a couple items needed. So the microverse projector casing, that's going to require the microversium. We're going to need a lot of it, really. So we need 15 of those, and they're 8 ingots a pop. Or 4 ingots if we assemble them, which we'll definitely do. And then block of diamond, whatever. Does it need to specifically be purple space diamond? I'm going to make it purple space diamond. LV input bus, whatever. Great machine casing, whatever. Microverse projectors, that requires a few more of those. Tempered glass, that's fine. All the rest of these things are fine. Maybe a little bit less fine with the sodium potassium. Okay. Okay. So that pretty quickly killed my progression. So I think I do need to work on better rocket fuel. So as much as I hate to do rocket fuel again, because I literally just did it, we are not getting nearly enough rocket fuel to have a stable microverse process. So I think we need to scale up a bit. And I don't know if I want to do that here and disassemble this thing, or if I want to do that elsewhere. What's this about? Oh, there's more extrudy things. Okay. He's dipped into my process here. Let's step aside for a moment. Pine, have you figured out anything about the new building or anything like that?
No, why?
I was just thinking I might instead of cranking out a whole bunch more rocket fuel next, I might do the grid power. But that would require kind of knowing where I want to put the grid power. What about? How are you feeling about that earlier discussion about a skyway over to this midsection?
Yeah, do it up.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
So what's this is the okay, got it. Do we have a measuring tape in this pack? Gonna have to count, I think. Just gonna have to count. Linker can go back. So this looks to be 16. Let's see if that's even remotely right. Hey, look, it's 16. Go figure. So this is chunk. Just chunk. I did forget to do a thing. Hang on. I said the word chunk and I realized I forgot to do a thing. I will definitely try to figure out the effortless building mod. But I want to make sure this is chunk loaded before we go elsewhere. Chunk loaded, just in case. There we go. Alright. Easier to build. Large platforms, other shapes, clicky clickies. Multiple identical structures at the same time. Alt key opens the wheel, building modes. So standard radial menu for selection. Starting location for your shape by right-clicking on a block while holding your desired building block. Move cursor to another block to see a preview of the final structure. Right-click again on the desired ending block to actually build the shape. Got it. All shapes are flat. If you made a mistake, you can undo. Alright, alright. So let's do brick. And I think I'll just do court stairs for now until I get an idea of what I want to do with it. So it's right here. So this is our chunk boundary, and chunk boundary includes the outer block. Okay. Literally right behind this thing. Sure. Clean this up a bit later. Alright, now is it straight across, or is it... It's straight across from the quartz block. Got it, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of all the vines around here. those are just going to be a pain in the butt. Alright, so let's try Alt floor. And let's do... you know what? Each one of these is up a step. So let's do... Whoops. That way? Yeah, that way. Right clicky. See, this is the problem I was having. Is it's not starting where I thought it was going to start. So if I click here, it builds out an additional block to the side from where I actually clicked. Oh god. It'll break the blocks that I put down, but it doesn't actually pick them up. Oh god. I think that's why I was having a hard time figuring out how to use the mod, because it wasn't placing where I was expecting it to place, and I was just confused by the whole thing. Shovels can go in. That's not shovels. Take you back. Almost satchel back. Because I'm going to need this. I literally just broke that. Stop respawning. Do the vines go horizontal? Like, do they spread horizontally, or do they only drop vertically? I don't remember for sure. Okay, so let's try the alt building thing again. Floor. I want you there. And it's still the square out from where I started it, but that's fine. Why you being weird? Why you being weird? Stop being weird.
Alright, regular old interfaces are now available for AutoCraft.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Alright, let's turn that off. It's bothered me. I understand where my placement is. Okay, so this one's probably gonna go, and I'll probably use that one for water tower perhaps, or we'll design something else, I don't know for sure. But this thing can go. So let's take this thing down. Go away. Perfect. Alright, so let's do... Why? Why do that? I don't like it. So weird. So weird. I don't like it. The other option is the building gadget. So let's see about that. Give me power. It is bizarre, and that would be. I had tried to figure it out on my own because it seemed pretty straightforward. And as I was trying to figure it out on my own, it was never building where I wanted it to place the blocks, so I just kind of gave up on it. And then we also have a standard builder's one, but I don't think we can do... Oh, we can do magic blocks. Maybe I'll just end up with the standard builder's one. Maybe that's just what I'm used to. I'm not familiar enough with little tiles. And even every time we've had these other individual little block type mods, there have been several of them, I've never figured out a good thing to build or a good design, so I've just kind of not done it. Okay, so how does this thing work? See. Well, that was unexpected. All right. Nope, they do go horizontal. Bad monkey. Stab it. Why won't that place? Well, that's just weird. All these things are being weird to me, and I don't understand why. But it's fine. Alright. Thinking to how I want this to be designed. I suspect, since this was a chunk, that this space is probably a chunk. 'Tis indeed. That makes numbers easy to work with. I don't know why I'm in special. I wish I knew. I wish there was a button that I could push that fixed it. Because I looked in here and I didn't see any settings that would be appropriate. It feels like it's offsetting by 1 in whichever direction I'm attempting to place. So if I do line and I tell it to place on this block and click on this face, it should start here instead. Oh, is it gonna cooperate now? Okay. Oh, now it's gonna fucking cooperate. Okay. Sure, game. Sure. You do you, bud. Fill. Hollow or fill. Hello, kitty. I don't like space.
Space.
Oh, it did it again. It offset for reasons unknown. Oh, and that was even weirder. Okay, so I told it to place here. Now it's fine. Let's do 2 high. Okay. I tell it to place here. I think I know what's going on. Let's see if I can replicate it. Let's try this side. And this side is going to be line. Because if I can get it to just cooperate by doing what I think I'm doing wrong, then I'm okay with it and I can work with this. Why are we... Oh, we're sinking because standing next to the vine is a faster fall than the hover on the jetpack. Okay, so it did that again. Well, that's just weird. All right, I have a suspicion I know what's going wrong. my build tools, my build tools being all sorts of janky. The alt
Do be
one.
like that on occasion.
It's like every time I attempt to place whatever alt build thing it's asking, I'm telling it to do, it's offsetting by 1, so it's never
Oh.
actually placing the starting block where I tell it to.
Interesting.
Except for randomly when it decides to work as I'm attempting to figure out what's wrong with it. And then as soon as I think I've got a handle on how to make it work, it stops working again.
It's keeping you on your toes.
Yeah.
That's all.
Nope, because that one offset the other direction. Well, that's just because it's a hollow. I got nothing. I got nothing, and I'm gonna. What is with this game? What is with me? Now the build tool doesn't want to work. Alright. I'm going with the building rod. I'm going to make a goddamn building rod. I need 4 XP per. I need spruce bookshelves, and I need a vanilla crafting grid. Nope. Vanilla crafting table. I need bookshelves. All the Ordic stuff isn't working for me either. And it's getting kind of frustrating. I don't want to know how to make a spruce bookshelf. I want to make a regular old fucking bookshelf. Bookshelf. Okay, fine. Be that way. Bookshelf. Magic wood. I need gold. Yeah, the Greg Tech tools have definitely been hit or miss as well. But stuff like that bookshelf, it was wanting specific types of wood. I know what it was attempting to do, and I just didn't like it. Okay, so let's that I can do. All right, so let's I don't know exactly the style that I want to go for at the moment, so we're just kind of getting the framework up. So let's do this. Am I allowed to use this now? Are you going to cooperate with me? Well, you're gonna cooperate with me now. Okay. So here. Yeah, okay. Probably spruce this up a little bit with a door or something like that, but for now, this is fine. Some sort of designy windowy thing. We'll get to a designy window thing at some point. But I just wanted I wanted a walkable thing here, and I might end up doing some sort of wraparound structure. I have a couple thoughts, but I don't have enough thoughts in my head at the moment. And this did not go as I wanted it to. So I think I might replace this part with more brick. Probably going to end up with regular brick stairs here, unless I decide to change up the material, something like that. Gila, don't steal. Don't steal, kitty. Alright, so here. That's probably excessive considering those things light up like a huge area. So maybe we'll switch out to something else lantern-y. But for now, those are fine. Oh, how I wish there were an easier way to get rid of vines. Why is there a random hole? Huh. Random hole. Alright, fair enough. Several random holes. Curious. I like how I made stairs to the door. That's the only blocking path of this wall. Oh, that would be kind of neat. Being able to do a random set of bricks. So you can have this type of pattern. Would be neat if my shit were working. Sodium potassium.
You'll never guess what's in it.
Crack.
Oh shit, you did guess.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you're speed running into Microverse.
Nope.
You're doing all the stuff leading up to Microverse.
You said you wanted to do Microverse.
I do.
I'm making another EBF.
I see.
I just need 2 HV power hatches for it, which requires sodium potassium to make.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, so you're doing an HV version.
Well, I'm gonna do an EV version with 2 HV hatches.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
Hey, Bells, it has been a while. How you doing?
Why do you need sodium potassium for Microverse?
It's one of the required, like the quest you just did, is the quest right before you can make the Microverse projector.
Okay.
And I think it's needed. It's needed for the actual Microversium, I think. No, it's not. What the hell is it needed for? I remember it's needed for something, but I don't remember what now.
Well, there's 13 buckets of it upstairs by the MV line.
Okie dokie.
When you get there.
Not on the network.
No, because it's just in a tank. I'm not making it forever.
Got it.
Yet, I guess.
Yet.
Yeah, because once you get the Microverse up and running, that would be great, because I need titanium to continue.
Titanium.
And we can only get that through the, yeah.
I see.
So, when else? I'm just doing other things then in the meantime. I got plenty to keep me busy.
Well, I need the Microversium before I can make Microverse, which makes sense.
Okay, there's 100 ingots of it.
Oh. Well, alright then.
So look, I'm enabling you.
I see that. Cool. Busy with schools. Ooh, medical degree is not fun. I mean, it's probably not fun, but it's definitely worth quite a hell of a lot, so good that you're doing that. Hi, kitty. Hi. I can't put my hand down anywhere because he just plops his little paw down in front of it. I need that space, sir. Alright. So, we got this. I need the Microverse projector. Microverse projector. I need these. Great machine casing. Block of diamond. And it specifically wants purple space block of diamond. So I'm going to do that. There. Purple space block of diamond. What else do we need? Great machine casing. And we only need one of them. But it comes in twos, so why the hell not? Now, some of the stuff I didn't make. It was already checked off, like the LV input bus, the MV input hatch, the tempered glass. So I think I need to figure out exactly how much I need. So LV input bus is an item input, so I don't think it matters which variety of input bus we use. But let's see. These structures are used to project microminers into a microverse to obtain valuable loot such as ores, gems, and otherwise unobtainable items like the radium salt and the naquadah dust. Keep in mind that microminers are single use. Microverse projectors are GregTech multi-blocks, which means that they're just as flexible as the other machines in terms of the IO block placement. etc., etc. Single HV energy input supports missions up to that much. To process the rest, you'll need to upgrade your multiplier to at least EV power, which is either 2 HV energy inputs or 1 EV. Missions will also overclock, increasing the speed each time the projector's energy tier increases and available power reaches the next multiple of 4. Hover your mouse over the small multiverse projector and press U to see all available missions. Sneak right the controller to enable the in-world preview. So, I need fluid input for the fuel. I guess it does it matter? Right, which is why I saw them already checked off. Yeah, I kind of knew that as I was doing that, but I just need to know how much I personally need to make and of which variety. So, like, do I need to make the specific HV output bus, for example, or is that just purely for item slots and it doesn't particularly matter? However, I do believe that there's... Oops, wrong button. I do believe that there is a significant amount of output from even like tier 1 up to 16 potential outputs. So I think we need the HV output just to have yay much. And then if I look at the MV input hatch, 32 liters is the fuel capacity, and it only requires 8,000 or 8,000 liters per usage. But I think the higher machines might require more. 12,000 per, 20,000 per. No fuel, no fuel, no fuel. Okay, so the first 3 tiers require up to 20,000 millibuckets. So I think that's why they wanted the input hatches. So let's make that MV input hatch. MV input hatch. We also need an LV input bus, which is item slots. Let me double check. 2 items, 3 items, 3 items. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so 3 of each. Got it. So that input bus doesn't particularly matter, I think. So let's make the LV input bus. Alright, so we've got the casings, we've got the block of purple space diamond, we have the input bus, the machine, great machine casing, projector, input hatch. We need the 3 tempered glass, which is oxygen and glass in a blast furnace. There's been a lot of effort put into being able to craft everything out of here. Alright, any old glass and oxygen in a blast furnace. We have a manual blast furnace we can use. We have a tank of oxygen, that's handy. Alright, so this is my output. This is my liquid input. Probably need to pipe it in. Oh, this is my input hatch. Okay, that's fine. Input hatch. Glass. Fluid. Perfect. So we should have the tempered glass in the system. I should have read more closely. We already had some. How handy is that? Alright, so tempered glass. I need HV energy hatch. I could theoretically make 2 of them to make it EV compatible. I don't know if we need to yet. Should I prepare this thing to be EV compatible with 2 HV hatches?
Sure. So with the with the 2 HV hatches, you just need. I mean, you can. That'll put it to EV. Is what it does.
Yeah.
You just feed it power from one HV converter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Just want to make sure I should be making 2 of them.
Sure.
Unless you happen to be making more HV energy hatches.
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay. So, sodium, potassium, that thing he was making. So I need 2 machine hulls. I also need another machine hull for the output. I don't have any maintenance hatches. And I doubt we have any muffler hatches. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense if you want to add an entire blast furnace to your cobbleworks, I guess. Unless you can do an arc furnace would do it. Alright, so we need HV output bus. Good. I need an HV machine hull.
Ooh.
It's almost ooh. It got completed from some of the stuff that's checked off from all of the other Greg Tech multi-block machines that we've made over time.
Oh, I see.
So I still have a couple more pieces to make it functional.
Oh, okay.
But close. Very close.
Close to ooh.
So close to ooh. I need 2 HV energy hatches, so I need 2 machine hulls. Make another one of them. You can go away. You can go away for now. Go back to building in a bit here. Two HV is not enough for some of the higher EV recipes? Interesting. Interesting. I thought it was always a 4x multiplier. So as long as you had like a 4x cable supplying from the thingy. I don't know. I'm not terribly great at the voltage conversions. Okay, so HV energy hatch. I need high voltage coil. Don't have high voltage coil. Sure. Do we have LPCs? We have some of the LPICs. I do need 2 of them, so that's perfect. I need 2 gold cables for each. And then I need the high voltage coil, which is going to be steel rods, fine silver wire, slapped together. It's HV recipe. Right. Upstairs. Well, shit. He moved it. At some point, you moved the sneaky hidden HV assembler that was behind here. Where'd you put it?
Oh, yeah, I used it for my circuit assembling on Tuesday.
So how does one then go about using an HV assembler?
Oh, nope, I lied. It is in
It is inside.
the clean room.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved it in there. But otherwise, yeah, just make another one.
I need a circuit. How did we get 8? How? How is ME Network in here? Does ME Network just happen to pass through the machine hull here? It's just listed as an HV machine hull. And that's the only place I can see ME Network being connected. How the hell is ME Network in here? I'm so confused.
In where?
In the clean room. There's no hatch to go through.
No, it goes through the hull.
Yeah, I see a thing that's just called HV machine hull.
Yep.
So there's just a generic machine hull in there, and that's how it passes through?
Yes.
Fucking weird.
Yes.
Is that labeled in one of the quests?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Is that either that or I was just trying shit because I didn't want to believe that there wasn't a way. I didn't want to have to keep going through the door
Right.
to get to that one in the
Well,
corner.
and it would make clean room automation a pain in the ass too.
Yes, it would.
Alright, so I got those. And I need the potassium, sodium potassium. I need 2 buckets of it, and I just need to come back in here. So I need to get buckets. Sodium potassium. I need you. Gimme. Clean room quest says the door can be left open without issue. Microme. So this kind of goes back to why I kept giving him hell for not telling me what he was doing and keeping a closed channel during discussion, because he was doing all sorts of stuff that I was not privy to. So I knew nothing about the clean room. I knew nothing about anything. And it got to a point where there's so damn many quests that I didn't have the wherewithal to read every single quest that was going on that I wasn't a part of. So I didn't see anything about the clean room. I don't think I even know that. There we go. There's the quest. So pass through hatches. It takes a while to clean. Any size. A2 channels through the hulls. Players through doors. Remains clean when doors are open. It doesn't say if they're left open, but it does say that it stays clean when they're opened. So what I want to do is you know what, let's do stolen pressure plates. There. I was really tired of missing the buttons, so we've got pressure plates in front of the clean room doors now.
Perfect. That's a good idea.
So fucking sick of trying to push those buttons and missing, and then the door closing on my face before I get through.
That's legit. That's even better. Good call.
Oh, I get you, Blade. And if I had the brain power and the time, I could theoretically play this myself, but no. There's just so much going on. There's just way too much to do. Okay, so back to my checklist. I've lost my checklist. Microverse checklist. So we've got all of these up to the HV output bus right there. I need the maintenance hatch. Oh, there we go. Maintenance hat, clank. Literally every single tool in existence to slap against that LV hull. Cute, I like it. And then we need the muffler hatch. Muffler hatch. Okay. So, I did the thing. I've got all of the components. Whether or not I know how to use all of the components is an entirely different matter, but I've got them. So, where do we want the microverse?
Wherever you feel is best.
What if I were to destroy this and put the microverse there? Yes, I spent 2 sessions not accomplishing all that much as I prepared to get to the moon, and then we have managed to accomplish a lot this time around. Alright, so let's get rid of these. Whoops. Alright, so I think microverse can safely go here until we figure out a better alternative. Like, for example, if we need to have several microverses going, that would be an alternative that we'll need to figure out. Alright, I tore down the grid power, so yell at me if we need grid power and I'll set it back up.
I don't think we do, but...
Yeah, we didn't have anything actively going, but if you happen to need stone burnt or whatever and we're out of it or whatevs, then we can set back up.
Oh, good call. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so microverse right here. I think it's going to end up being another 3x3x3 cube. So I think if we just set it a little away from the wall, we should be fine. Need at least 1 per recipe. That would not surprise me at all, actually. So if we ended up with 3x3x3, we'd have 1, potentially 2, potentially 3, potentially 4. Maybe in this space. Hard to say for sure. I know the GregTech blocks can share these various hatches, but I've never seen a good usage of that. Because so far, like, these two theoretically could have shared some of the hatches, but I have no idea how. Because they're their own standalone blocks. Theoretically, he could have shared some of the hatches in here. I just don't know. I don't know how. But there's probably some way to do it, where you can like have three of these adjacent to each other, and it would all work correctly. Basics alone, there are 8 recipes. 2 of them are essentially the same, just better output at a higher tier minor. So 7 are just basic microverse. Okay. Nope. Microverse. So we have tier 1 guidance systems. Tier 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we have 10 tiers. You know, a microverse set up specifically to go mine the heart of the universe. Seems legit. Data on the creation of the universe, neutronium nuggets. I feel like there's more than 7 recipes, Blade. Because just with tier 10, 9, and 8, we have 5 recipes. 2 more for 7. Oh, you're talking just basic microverse. Okay, got it. Basic microverse. Basic microverse projector. There we go. So you're right. Second stellar creation data is just a higher tier version. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Now I understand where you're getting the 7 from. That goes up to tier 3. Okie dokie. I've never actually done one of the GregTech machines before, so I'm a little bit fumbly.
Just don't blow it up. It'll be fine.
Yeah, about that. Well, let's take a peek. I'm just curious. Advanced microverse. It is a different multi-block. It's a 5x5.
You don't have to follow the guide 1-to-1 either.
No, yeah, and I know that there's like you can place the different blocks kind of wherever on the frame, right?
Yeah. Some of them have to go in a certain spot, like the controller's on the middle of one of the bottom faces.
Yeah.
If it has a muffler hatch, it's gotta go out the top, or like, well, it doesn't have to go out the top. It just can't be blocked. But
so it could be, you know, pumping out the side or something like that.
yeah, that's how you have your pyrolyse oven. It's pumping out the back.
Ah, okay. That one I thought was a little bit different because it was like horizontally oriented.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Because this one you've got at the top, but it does. I mean, the block itself just says can't be obstructed. So
Yeah.
Can't be obstructed. Does that mean we can't pipe out of it either?
I presume so.
Interesting.
I don't think it ever fills up though, so it doesn't really matter.
Curious. Alright, so let's start slapping down with some stuff. So let's do muffler. So this thing shows at the back. Bunch of top. I think that's supposed to be power. Let's do power over here because it'll just be easier to get to. You definitely obstructed yours at first. Yeah, I don't know what the obstruction is referring to, because it's a container, so you can pipe out of it, so you can obstruct it that way. Like, does it just need to have a space between another block, but then a pipe is going to count as a block? I'm so confused. But whatever, it's fine. All right, so we just need. We need some structure, so let's do some structure. So we need a structure. We need a structure, and can we just do all of it in the back? I think the back might be kind of a pain to work with.
All right. Remember when I said I needed to make that separate power DML setup?
Yeah.
That might be now.
Oh dear. Have we reached some sort of threshold?
Yes, we are out of power.
Ah, I see. We have 8 of them running at 6250. Well,
No, we have 4 of them running at 6250.
4 running at 6250, 4 running at 3750.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if we can eke out just a few more plates so I can make a couple more upgrades.
Okay.
But yeah, so
I see.
that is now my new task.
Urgent side quest.
Yeah, urgent side quest. Power.
Well, good thing I haven't set up the microverse yet.
True.
Okay. I don't know why my brain is just not cooperating with where all this shit has to happen, but let's just throw a maintenance hatch there. It'll be fine. We need a fluid hatch. Fluid hatch. Let's do fluid and item directly next to each other. And that can be on the side. We can have power out the back. This is output, so we can do item output as well, right next to it.
Okay, never mind. I was looking at what the resonant upgrade kit required, and yeah, never mind. We're not doing it.
Oh, okay. We'll do that, and then we'll do the muffler. I mean, it'd be nice to have the muffler be able to pump out as well, so we'll slap you there and see if that works. You need to go there, I'm assuming. So that, and that, and that. Oops.
Alright, capacitor is charging now, so stopgapped it a little.
Good, good. So I think this needs to be the glass, and this needs to be the glass, and I think this also needs to be the glass. So that can't be the input. Which means the input can be over here. Sure. Ah. Okay, so they had me make 16 of these things. But I had to use some for crafting the microreverse projector itself, so I actually need 2 more. So that's cool. Let's make 2 more. Has maintenance problems. Go figure. maintenance problems. It doesn't really tell me what maintenance problems. Do I just slap some duct tape in there? Just put whatever tools in there until it works? Get wrenched. Get wrenched. Click slot with empty hand when required tools are in inventory, except it doesn't tell me what required tools. Structures formed needs maintenance. Oh, you mouse over the maintenance problems on the actual screen. That's a little bit weird. But okie dokie. Screwdriver, soft mallet, hard hammer, wire cutter, crowbar. Why is this thing such a piece of shit since I just built? Okay, because I just built it. Because I just built it. Alright. Steel hammer. Do we have a soft hammer? Soft hammer. Screwdriver. Wrench. I don't honestly remember what else, but let's just grab as many tools as I can. Wire cutters. Well, that's not helpful. Everything in this fucking pack is Greg Tech. I'm trying to find tools. Got a wrench, saw, sure. Give me a knife, give me file. Got a hammer. Alright, if this doesn't work, I got nothing. Crowbar. 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 Like, I didn't actually remember that crowbar existed as a tool. I don't think I've used it for anything yet. Crowbar. Structure, form, maintenance, fine. No maintenance problems. We have a universe in a box.
A universe in a box?
It's a micro one, but still.
That's sick. Is it in the that other building?
No, I don't have the other building prepared yet, so I just slapped it over here next to the clean room.
Oh.
I don't have it set up fully yet, like it doesn't have piping and whatnot, but it's a universe in a box.
Nice. Well, that's exciting.
Yeah. Alright, so conduits. Item conduits. I need a... We can't happen to do any EV power thingies yet, can we?
Nope, we need titanium.
Okie dokie. Okay. HV converter. 4 amp, 8 amp. What amperage do you think we need for this thing? For HV amperage, just a 4 amp would be fine.
I would do probably an 8. I think there's already an 8 in there even.
Why, so there is.
Made one on accident when I wanted the 16. So
I see. It is a universal box for a universe in a box. So we do need more vibrant alloy. Vibrant alloy wiring specifically. So let's make some of that. Somewhere in here is a wire maker. Wire maker. Make me wires. Alright, so wire maker's making me wires. I need... basic... Oh, a good guy. That's easy. Manganese phosphide wire. Ooh, that's fancy. Alright. So I should have looked into all the stuff that's required to make the components going into the microverse.
Yeah, need assistance with any of it?
Perhaps, yeah. So we need some automation.
Oh, right.
So we need to make the tier 1 steel-plated microminers. So we need to, assuming we're going to be feeding several of them in, we'll probably want to automate all the subcomponents. So automate things like conductive iron thrusters, basic mining lasers, basic microminer guidance systems, which is LV sensors, MV circuits, double-plated steel. We need the LV field generator, which requires manganese phosphide wire, which we do not have manganese phosphide. So there's several steps to this process. And then we need quantum flux and chest and rocket fuel. Try calcium phosphate. Oh, nice. Molybdenum, galena, ilmenite, granite, nickel, redstone, cassiterite, dense iron, dilithium ore, salt ore. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that's got to go into this. We're gonna need like a fleet of machines over here. Maybe this is time for a new building. If I can remember where I did it. Alright. So, this away is new building. We have several to pick from. This one's looking a little bit run down. We're gonna have to shape this thing up a little bit. I mean, this building's nice and clean. It's got a whole lot of up, it's got a whole lot of down. Screw you, spiders. It's got mushrooms. I hate spiderwebs so much. Spiderwebs are awful in this game.
So, I don't know how to... We don't have infinite manganese.
Right.
So, I'm trying to find how that happens. Before we do any kind of fully automation, we gotta, because we also need the manganese for stainless steel, so we can't eat it all with micro miners.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, we gotta figure out how to get manganese.
I do believe the answer might be the microminers themselves.
Which thing?
Um,
Or which tier?
no, I read it wrong. I thought one of the ones that comes out of the first microverse send is the one we need, but it is not. Okay, still looking. Okay, pyrolusite, manganese, scheelite, manganese byproduct, tantalite, manganese byproduct, spespertine, manganese byproduct, tungstate, manganese byproduct, and wolfenite, manganese byproduct. We do not have that. In any of these. So let's see. No. Interesting. So at some point we're going to have to set a microminer solely for the purpose of collecting stellar creation data so that it can then feed a future microminer to get universe creation data. So that's fascinating. Okay. Every 6 seconds we will need 3,000 rocket fuel. Oh, we're going to need a huge rocket fuel production facility. I'm going to need to build an entire building dedicated to rocket fuel. Okie dokie, that's good to know. Yeah, so about those 3 buildings that we just acquired, I think we have plans for those. That is, of course, assuming that we're going to be running these at full blast, but still. 20 buckets of rocket fuel every 35 seconds. That's some crazy shit. The only thing I don't know is it going to consume the super chest? Like, if it consumes the super chest to bring back these materials, that's one thing. If we get the super chest back, and then we just need to feed it back into the machine, great. That's a lot easier to work with. I think we have questions that we don't have the answer to yet. Let's see. So combustion chamber is all LV doodads that I think we have all automated except for the LV machine hull. Pretty sure. I know we have MV, circuitry, cutting machines to make stuff, circuits and stuff, I guess. Yep, I remember the building-sized railcraft tanks. Now we no longer have building-sized tanks. We have single block tanks that store buildings worth of liquid, which is a little bit sad. Like, I used to love those massive multi-block structures, but so few massive multi-block structures anymore in the modded Minecraft. They're all weeding themselves down to super individual single block machines for the most part. Draconic still has their big reactor thing going on. Gila, hi, stop. Sir, stop with the yelling. I have not found a source of manganese other than ore that we buy. Hey,
There's gotta be a way, man.
it's
Because, like,
byproduct of 7 different ores, but none of those ores are ones that we can easily get.
yeah. Because I'm thinking, for like in the different,
Hey.
the hard mode, you can't spend coins. So like that can't be the way it's done. There's some other method.
He's just screaming. He screams when he wants attention, but he screams and stays out of arm reach, so I can't give him attention. So I have to go grab him to give him attention. Stop. Stop. Let's see. Where? Hold up. So. None of these give info. Okay. So what about where would the manganese be? Tantalite, pyrolusite, or spespertine. Spespertine. Alright. Tantalite. Buy. Find. Spespertine. Buy. Find. And then pyrolusite. Buy, find. Okay. They're all buy, find. Gila, stop with yourself, sir. Stop with yourself. What's up, Demos? Self-rating. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. All of my sound went off because Kitty's being a turd. Hang on. Do I not have sound again? I think Gila broke my sound. Hello everyone, all of the raids. Sparkle raiding party of 7. We got a Demos, we got a Page, we got Midnight, we got a Sparkle. Hi guys. Apparently my sound broke. Gila broke my sound. Damn it, Gila. I needed that. Let's see if I can get some sound to work.
Cheese.
No. Gila, what did you do? Where'd my sound go?
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I see what he did. Hang on.
We're on the blood path now.
Don't you meow at me, sir. This is your fault.
You want a fishy?
I think he killed it.
We're on the blood path
I
now.
don't have sound. I'm sorry? Question mark, Sparkle? So, hang on, technical difficulties.
Cat?
Oh, there's suddenly a pine. Hello.
You want a fishy?
Aha, I have sound again.
Oh. Did something break?
The cat broke my sound. It just finally now got it to work.
Oh, nice.
Cat.
Cheese.
Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay, now that little mess, Sparkle, there is a shoutout command. There's a shoutout command in Twitch itself. And why are you surprised I have cheese on my soundboard page? I'm still catching up. But yeah, it's just slash shout out. I also have the other shout out command. So we have options. I just gotta actually use them, and it's not as easy to use them when I'm in the middle of streaming. Alright, so now that my train of thought has been thoroughly broken,
Manganese.
manganese. Yeah, manganese. Alright, parlusite, manganese phosphide, manganese tantalite, spesspartine, pulverizing, packaging, ore, material tree, manganese, pyrolusite, extractor, tiny pile, not so tiny pile. Gita. Don't do it. I see you thinking of doing it. I see you thinking about it. Don't do it. Yeah, yeah, meow. Cat. Gila. Gila. I don't know what's gotten into you, sir, right now. But you need to chill. Your little kitty self. Chill it. Chill your kitty self. Alright, so manganese phosphide. Nope. Nope. Metal mixture dust? From what though? From what? From stone dust? Oh no. I may have found an answer, and it's not pretty.
Oh.
Stone dust into a centrifuge gets us small piles of quartzite, potassium feldspar, marble, biotite, sodalite, and this lovely little thing called metal mixture dust. But it's it's the 6th possible output from the machine, so I'm not sure if we can even get it from a lower tier centrifuge. Pretty sure we can. I don't know for sure. Were you getting several outputs from a centrifuge?
From the HV... Oh, from a centrifuge? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I have anything.
Okay.
I have a centrifuge higher than...
Well, it's an MV recipe, so let's assume it will work. So the tiny pile of metal mixture, 75% chance to get it from stone dust, so mostly common. 9 of those into metal mixture dust, which then can be centrifuged back out into banded iron, bauxite, pyrolusite, barite, ilmenite, and chromite. So the pyrolusite is where we get the manganese after electrolyzing it.
What?
Pyrolusite is manganese oxide, basically.
Right.
So it's 3 pyrolusite dust for 1 manganese. 3 pyrolusite dust is approximately 18 runs, give or take, of the metal mixture dust, which is 9 runs, probably on average about 12 runs of the stone dust. So
There's gotta be a better way.
that's the only way I've found so far that doesn't require having the ore itself as a starting point.
Jesus. Okay.
And Blade just pointed out that that is also not valid because the metal mixture dust to pyrolusite centrifuge is an EV recipe.
All right, so I guess we're just making tier 1 microminers by hand, and maybe
Yeah.
maybe skipping that a little bit.
Yeah. Why did I just get a completion check for nichrome ingots when you had just done that before?
I don't know.
Weird.
Yep.
I need a mic cat tree. No, no, I don't think that would be an idea that works. I don't think so. All right. So are we just gonna make a couple of the micro miners and see how it goes?
Yeah.
All right, let me do the thing.
In the meantime, I think I will buy a bunch of tantalite and just start grinding it for manganese.
Probably a good idea. Pyrolusite, I think, is the better one.
Too late.
But, okay. Pyrolusite is the one that cooks straight into manganese ingots, whereas the tantalite is its own separate thing that then requires additional processing pain and does not give very much manganese out as an output.
Oh, fair enough. Well, next time.
Alright. Okay, so we need the manganese phosphide now. Manganese phosphide ingot cannot be alloy smelted. It is a blast furnace recipe. Of course it is. Why would it be anything other than a blast furnace recipe? Alright, so the manganese phosphide dust is just manganese and phosphorus. So let's make up, I don't know, a half a stack? Let's make up a stack of it. We have almost no the fucking phosphorus. I forgot. We don't have any source of phosphorus either. God damn it.
Oh god.
We have a grand total of 1. Although
Check the MV electrolyzer output box.
where's that?
In the MV wall of
Okay.
this manual.
Aha. I see. And I do see that there is some manganese phosphide dust in there, so I'm assuming you made some?
Yes. I spun up a little bit.
Okay. This has been our standard Tuesday and Thursday for a couple weeks, 3 weeks at this point, I think. So we start at 6 p.m. instead of my usual 8:30, and we go until about midnight. I did not see the Astroneer update, no. I mean, you can tell me about the Astroneer update too. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but... Alright, manganese, phosphorus, those are going to get mixed up. You are mixing. Alright. manganese phosphide dust is an LV mixer recipe, so we can go down here. And set it to 4. Tis true. We did play that together. We did not finish it. But what's the update contain? What's the juicy details? Alright, so that's gonna take a bit. Let's blast furnace. Because I'm pretty sure that's a blast furnace only recipe. Unless we can somehow extract the dust. No, we can only extract the ingot. Okay. So I figured. Okie dokie. Ow. And you're just extracting directly. So we are going to need eight ingots per field generator. And I was planning on making 4 of the microminers to start with. But that's going to be a whole 32 ingots of whatever. It's fine. I'm making 32 ingots, so it'll work out. It is not fast. The manganese cooking process takes 50 seconds. I don't think we have a fluid input in here to make that faster, so nope. 50 seconds per ingot. Oh, nice, you're watching Twin Peaks. Again, I do need to get to that at some point. Episodes for the original series. Okay. You know, I thought it was a bigger series than that. Partly because of how many times I've heard people talk about it. But I guess that's not a fair comparison considering Firefly has, what, like 13 episodes or something like that, and it's one of the most widely talked about sci-fi thingies out there. Alright, so right now we're waiting. And I'm not entirely sure there's much else we can do besides wait. We have ingots cooking, ingots mixing. I guess I could do side quests? I guess? Okay. I was hearing chisel clanking. I'm like, what's that? What's going on?
What's that?
I was just confused at the chisel clanking I was hearing. But now I understand.
Yeah.
Pilot series, 2 movies, and then The Return. Okay. Alright, let's see how many have managed to cook so far. 10. Alright, let's get those wired up. So, funny thing that Pine told me about before we started tonight, at the end of last time, Tuesday, he had bought up a bunch of lapis to solve our lapis problem. That's been processing. It took like 2 days to finish processing it all into this dust. So he put it into this machine, and due to the speed of this lovely process, it's a 60-second cook for each friggin' dust. He did the calculation that it's going to take 5 days to finish processing. So we're very slowly trickling in lapis. We'll eventually get that. I've just been picking up a handful as we get it. But yeah, that's where we start wondering about needing to do a whole lot more large-scale parallel processing. Because, yeah, 5 days could be cut down to 1 day with 5 machines. But still, that's a lot of wait time happening there. Okay, so the wiring is coming. I have enough for 1 microminer currently. One micro miner. One. I have a single microminer in my pocket.
Oh shit.
That took a lot of effort to make a single microminer.
I believe that.
This is your first microminer ever. Yes, not the last. These things aren't reusable. This one can get you cassiterite, dense iron, uraninite, redstone, nickel, bauxite, galena, moon turf, dilithium, salt ore, and molybdenum ore. When equipped with a gemstone sensor, which may currently not be available to you, it can get you a perfect diamond, apatite ore, tricalcium phosphate, so there's our phosphorus finally, and quartzite ore. This can also be used
quartzite? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Keep going, yeah.
And this can also be used to bring stellar creation data, but less efficiently than tier 2, which of course we don't need yet until we actually need to use stellar creation data. So we get a lot of ores out of using the microminer, but not all the ones we need.
Well, send her off anyhow.
Yep, just gotta make sure I got all the other stuff we need. Let's see, we need 8 buckets of rocket fuel, quantum flux, and a chest. Well, that's easy enough. We can do that. Chest. Tank. Tank. Rocket fuel. Gimme. It was literally right in front of me and I walked away. Well, so I think, Blade, the point was that from the point of acquiring the lapis ore last Tuesday, 2 days ago, it's an entire week to process it into actual gems that we can use for stuff. Granted, we get a trickle in over the time, so we've had enough to do what we need to do with the lapis that we need, but still, a week to process with the server being left on. You could make yourself a you could make yourself a server specifically for the purposes of leaving it on. I forgot to bring the quantum thing. But yes, Blade, you do have an issue not leaving your server on. That is sure. Quantum doodad. Quantum doodad. It's shiny. Quantum doodad. Oh, and I need to power the damn thing. Okay, I forgot about that. Let's power the damn thing. So we're gonna get here. Yeah. All right. All right. I need. I don't recall my spacing. Interesting. That sucks. Before I go, I need conduits. I need the P2P. I don't have any more P2P. Okay, demos. Bye. Damn, forgot a cable. 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 Slap it. Connect it. Please don't explode. The verse is microing. Pushed the button, didn't I? Pushed the button, I didn't mean to push. The verse has microed.
Yeah? You get some ilmenite?
We have a whole bunch of shit.
Get ilmenite?
We did indeed get 3 stacks of ilmenite.
Perf!
Where do you want it all?
Just dump it into the network. For now.
Okay, so, more manganese phosphate. We can make more wires. Kinder, I think you still have this whole idea of going big a little bit too hard. You're going too big. You do not need to store the entirety of the internet on your computer. Just saying.
Yeah, that ilmenite is the titanium.
Ah, that's the one you needed for titanium. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you get the rutile dust out of it. Okay. Interesting. And then titanium tetrachloride. Really? Hold up. Titanium. Titanium ingot. Which is apparently used to make pistons. Because sure, why not? Titanium ingot is made by hot titanium ingot, which is made through titanium tetrachloride liquid, which we found earlier, and magnesium dust, or titanium trifluoride, which is from Nakada. Okay. Oh boy. There's a lot going on there. You finish? Yeah, you finished. You're still... Oh, nope, you're done. Okay, good. Alright, so we got some wire. I can do more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more for the moment. Oh. Right. Let's maybe do two more. Maybe we'll just go all in. Maybe we'll just do it. 'Cause why not? Alright, so we need a box. Nope, that's... My brain said box. My fingers went box. We need chests. There we go. I need a couple more chests. We're gonna need another tank of stuff. Alright, so I need to actually make the microminers. That's another thing that needs to happen. My brain's not entirely here at the moment. Not entirely sure why. Oh, girlfriend got you a new pair of headphones. Nice. Bone conduction sport headphones. Ooh, that sounds fancy. You'll have to let me know how they sound. I have not had any experience with bone conduction other than slamming my head against something and hearing the sounds of the vibrations. Alright, so what I might do for a temporary is a crate. We got our output here, so we can create output, extract, insert, and then here, we can have our quantum. I need the quantum thing. I need the quantum thing. I need more moon dust. Wow. I think he processed all the moon dust and stuff. Do you have anything set up to automatically process the moon dust, or did you just process all of it?
It is processing. Why?
I need some to make the quantum doodads for more microverse launches. And I don't know where it's processing.
Some more of the just the dust.
I need the actual moon dust, yeah.
Oh, you can grab. I guess the turf is in the system, but this guy right here is me. Well, it was. I switched it to the other stuff first.
I see.
Let me see if there's any. Is that the only way to make the quantum whatever?
I mean, I guess it technically pulsating crystal works, but those are kind of also a pain to make.
Oh.
Pulsating crystal and extraterrestrial matter.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, I think I've heard of those types of heads, so not that specific brand, but those types. And they work kind of sort of like some hearing aids do, where they do bone conduction instead of working through the ear. I am curious about the sound quality. So let's do. Should I just do a pulsating iron set for now? Because I only need to make 3 of them.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Need a new tank. I see. Do we have another autoclave upstairs? We do not. Okay. I had to make another one, another autoclave, because our current one is being occupied by lapis for the next 5 days.
Huh. Oh, there's an MV1 upstairs too.
Where? I didn't see it.
It's on the wall not being automated. With anything right here. Sorry, not the wall. The
Oh,
there.
I see. That would be why I didn't find it, because it wasn't in our usual manual
Wasn't
stuff
usual.
location.
Yeah, our manual spot there is kind of packed. So
It is a little bit. There's way too damn many machines to use.
there's so many machines.
Okay. So we have the things. Alright, so after this finishes running in like a minute, we'll have run 4 full successful microminers through
Hey.
the microverse.
Nice.
And it's an absolute pain in the ass to do because we don't have most of the materials we need to do it.
Well, hopefully we can speed that up a little.
Yeah. I think the manganese is the hardest part, because once we start getting the phosphorus from the alternate microverse tier 1 or whatever, then we've got phosphorus, so we're just missing the manganese. So maybe we just buy up a whole bunch of it and process it. I know you just bought the lesser version.
I am inferior. I made a boo boo.
Oh well. Titanium tetrachloride. I was just looking at how to make that stuff, and it's a weird processing thing.
Combining titanium tetrachloride with magnesium in an electric blast furnace.
Yep.
That's
So you
just
slap
first
the
thing.
liquid in there and throw in some powdered magnesium, and then it does titanium things.
Alright, I'll shoot. Well, okay.
It is an HV recipe, by the by. Just making sure that's put out there. And it's a Canthal required.
Right. Okay.
Good to know, Kinder.
Do you want to help with that?
Sure.
You come down to the EBF over here, over on this side.
Yeah.
You just build another one of these. Same setup.
Okay.
And put it, one block away. Kind of like the other section.
Complete with automated deals.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
And let me add hot titanium ingots to the freezer. All right.
Does this really need a 16 amp to run?
It will when we have 3 in a row.
Oh, okay. So I just need to slap another one over here and just tap off that 16.
Exactly.
Got it.
Yeah. That's how I have these over here too.
I just wasn't sure if it needed 16 on its own or not.
No.
You never know. These machines are crazy.
It's true. This doesn't need 16 on its own yet.
Okay. So I need the electric blast furnace block, and then we can start piecing it together from there. Good that it gave me a task, because I didn't have anything else I could do at the moment that I was aware of. You know what? We need a fluid interface, so yoink. Perfect. Interface. Need one of them. I don't know why I'm starting from the interfaces. That's not really how this is supposed to work, but whatever. Maybe we'll just cable them across. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I missed. this is our
Okay,
space.
so this power room that I got going over here,
Yeah.
we're gonna go from 8 dynamos to 20.
Nice. So is this going to be the standalone then?
I mean, I don't see a reason why we can't just run both of them, but
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
were
move-
talking about a standalone to keep the
yeah. So that's
stuff
what
running.
right. So I might move the 8 that are up there down into this room, but
Oh, and then have those 8 be the standalone?
have the well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the first thing that all this stuff powers be this.
Got it. Okay.
So that way, if we start draining power or whatever, it runs this first. Keep the diamonds going.
Can I throw another special request into that?
Sure.
Can you make sure that the second thing after the power generation to be powered is the network itself? So the network itself doesn't bog down and stop functioning when there's lack of power?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
And then from here we'll go to fusion power
Right.
or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, so let me get another one of these. We need electric blast furnace. Electric blast furnace. We need furnaces. And then we need a heat-proof Invar machine casing. And we might have some of those. We do not have some of those. Worth a try. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. So let's go with... I think the 16 to 20 is a safe bet for these things. And worst case, we have a couple extra for the next one. Alright, so then we have this. Oh, hey look, I made an EBF.
Hey, you did the thing.
That's the structure we're looking for. So, we need some of these. And we're gonna just follow this blueprint. Follow this blueprint. So we just do slappa slappa. And slappa slappa. And this side is gonna be power maintenance? Yeah. Power maintenance. And then we've got Canthal for the center. This is hollow. Okay. So, Canthal coil blocks. And then we need, what is that, 16 of them? For a hollow ring? Ring around 8? Yeah. Canthal. Canthal coil blocks. Ah, that's where the copper was in that machine. Now I understand. So we need 2x Canthal wire and aluminum foil for each one of those. Cool. That's a lot. So 2 stacks of each of these. Wire, aluminum, 2 stacks. I need to wire up the Canthal. Wire. Canthal. Oh, I need another stack. Because we need a stack of... No, we need 2 stacks of 2x Canthal wire. Which means I need... I need 4 stacks of wire, which means I need 2 stacks of ingots being wired up. Alright, so Canthal's processing. That's going to be a bit. So then we need... What's the bottom block? Is it just another... Yeah, it's just another doodad. Okay. Alright, so we need HV energy hatches and a generic maintenance hatch. HV energy hatch. Oh, dynamo hatches for outputs. Interesting. So there's got to be some multi-block power structure that we could be using. What is? No idea. You know, there was a thing. Oh, I am reminded I need to pop this upstairs. Fuel. Fuel. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense, Blade. I just personally haven't dealt with the Greg Tech multi-blocks enough to really have a good feel for them. They're understandable, I think. But this is really this is the first time I've really dealt with them. I've used them a couple times to make stuff, but I've never actually built one. Or did I? Did I build one? Hang on. Did I build this doodad? The pyrolyzed oven? I think I might have. I don't remember for sure. It's entirely possible I built this thing and then totally forgot about it. But either way, I need to get used to it. God, all these white squares. Can I change our elevators to a different color? Can I just make them like green or something? Because I keep trying to stand on these and thinking they're my elevators. Alright. Okay, so I need to stop distracting myself. I don't want the dynamo hatch, I want the energy hatch. So we need those LPICs, gold cables, etc. So 4 2 high voltage coils. Magnetic, fine steel. Okay. I see. They do have designs around each of them. And this one's even more betterer because it's got just the straight white flooring with the gray stripes. Same with this one. So Pine's been decorating the basements that he's dug out. But the main floor, and this is the one where it's got the glass, it's got the pattern around it, but it's just enough for me to be running through here and just see a white square and just try to use it. So the fact that this is just alternating white squares over and over again is what's messing me up. And all of the other subsequent floors are like that because they all started that way. But yeah, this is much better because I don't have the white squares just randomly around. Alright, so I need assembler. I need you. HV assembler. Right. HV assembler. Alright, so the LPICs require the LPIC wafers, which I didn't see in the network either. So we need the neutronium doped wafer, or the Nakata doped wafer, or the glowstone doped wafer, or straight up silicon wafer. Supine.
Aloha. What?
I was going to ask you about things, but then I found the answer myself. Where is the precision laser engraver that you were using to make the LPICs? Is that in this room? The clean room?
I had to manually do those. But yeah, I was using these engravers there.
I see. I see.
Or no, there were two, or there was the circular ones still in the system when I made those hatches, so I just needed to cutting machine them.
Ah, well, we don't have any more of the circular ones left, so I need to make the circular ones. So that's the topaz lens, right?
Why do you need to make the circular one?
Because I need LPIC wafers.
Oh,
so that I can make LPIC,
right.
so that I can make the high
I was looking
power.
at the U
Yeah.
LPICs that we have now. Yeah, okay.
So I need the topaz lens.
Yeah, that should be fine. We've got wafers, we got lenses.
Is it gonna screw anything up if I swap out these lenses?
No, just put them back when you're done.
Okie dokie. Yeah, blade. That requires me reading that. The problem I'm having is that, and this is a me problem. I am aware that this is a me problem. The problem I'm having is that so many recipes in every other pack in existence has just been input, output, input, output, input, output. I'm not used to having, several lines of text that I need to read as qualifiers down below the input-output to find out if I'm even capable of using this recipe. It's machine, input, output, machine, input, output. So all of this extra text down here it's not in my brain. It doesn't register until I'm actually actively looking for it. And that actively looking for it is the part that I keep missing. I'm trying. I'm really trying. But it just doesn't click sometimes. Oh, kinder. No, don't fall into the ASMR trap. ASMR videos tend to be designed to be kind of trippy in the first place. They're designed to be kind of weird. They're designed to mess with people who have the ASMR response. So, if you have the ASMR response and you're also listening through unique headphones that you're doing, that can cause you some weirdness. All right, so we're cooking. Yeah, LPIC. So we've got the circle ones now, so I can cut those into here, cutting saw, HV cutting saw in particular, in a clean room, which is this one. Perfect. I didn't realize that was going to be a 45-second recipe. That's going to be a while. Yeah, I bet it feels weird having it in your head directly. Alright, I just need one to finish cutting, and I'll have enough for what I need. Just one. Just give me one. Why do I keep doing that? I keep spelling it wrong. LPIC. LPIC. There Yeah. Okay, so I've got my 4 cables, I've got my 4 LPIC, I've got my high voltage coil, I've got my, I don't have my machine hulls. I need 2 machine hulls. Perfect. Alright, and this, I need the sodium potassium, which I'm sure I left in a machine somewhere if it hasn't been removed. This is the copper one. I'm going to need this one in a sec. Because that's where the other things, yeah. Sodium, potassium. Sodium, potassium. I know I had it in a machine, but Pine probably took it out somewhere. Do you by chance know where the sodium potassium liquid went?
Yeah. No, I put it here.
You had put it there. I had grabbed it to make something out of it, and I left it in a machine after I was done making something out of it.
Then, yeah, no, that was the last I saw it.
I see. Then I will continue searching or make more.
I mean, making more is super quick. We got a lot of both.
Sodium potassium is sodium and potassium in a chemical reactor. Sodium, potassium in a chemical reactor. Probably don't need that much. It's a bucket per. Okay, we'll do some. How much do I need?
Wait, sodium, potassium?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because the potassium's one of those things we're making tiny piles of, and then sodium we're DM. Oh no, we're not DMLing sodium. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh yeah, it's from splitting the salt water.
Oh.
So, yeah, we've got technically could do infinite sodium potassium.
Well, good, because I don't know where. I think I'm importing that one, aren't I?
I don't know. Yeah, make as much as you want of that.
Okay. Chemical reactor.
Chemical reactor of. There's one up on the MV wall here on the very end.
Aha. Alright, we'll make 16 for the moment because that's how much you can store into a tank. Challenging holiday customer environment that they themselves created by alienating a huge chunk of their fan base. Yep. This is definitely not in reaction to Wizards of the Coast nonsense, of course. Alright, so the HV energy hatch is an HV assembler machine, so that's fine. Back to the Canthal, I need the copper. So hopefully that Canthal wire is done wiring. In fact, let's go check on that while that's cooking. Wire mill. Done wiring, good. And I can just pocket these. Good, good. And that can go back here. Okay, that's gonna go for a bit. You're still sodium potassiuming. Go. Okay. Energy hatch. It's already got sodium potassium. Remember that part where I asked where the sodium potassium was?
Did you find it?
I found it in the machine that I happened to need to use it in, and I didn't look.
Gosh, that's convenient.
Uh-huh. Because I do believe that that's the last place I used it.
Mmm.
I'm smart. Well, there's another tank of it in the network.
Okay. Well, that's good. We'll use it.
Alright, so we chonking away. I am gonna need more vibrant alloy. How much do I need? Need 4, so this is perfect. Need these. I also need the maintenance hatch. Automatic filtration maintenance hatch. Alright. Configurable maintenance hatch. Automatic maintenance hatch. Let's do a basic bitch maintenance hatch. Blanc. Alright, I'm going to suspect that I'm going to need every damn one of these tools when I set up the machine. It'd be nice if I could keep them in my inventory. I'm going to keep them right here. And then we'll see if we can hopefully do that. Where am I going? I'm going down. Maintenance hatch. Alright, so now we need to go get the camp ball. Now we also need an MV muffler hatch. I don't know why we need an MV muffler hatch, but we'll do one. We need the MV input, HV output, MV output, MV input. Okay, so MV for all of them except for the HV output fluid hatch. Alright, seems a little bit arbitrary, but we'll do it. Nope. Okay, so we need MV machine casings. Let's do 2 of the. Let's do 3 of these. So we need the MV input bus, the MV output bus. We need the MV input hatch. And then we need the HV output hatch. muffler hatch. Alright, so the last thing that I need is the shit that's already been imported into the network. That, Canthal. Oh, is that going to cause problems with them not being lined up right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so we did that. And then we do the that and the that. Muffler. I think I can wrench the muffler up, so we'll have to do that. And then we need the... Let's see. Input, output. So, input... Output... I would do that with the muffler, but there's nothing to slide it down onto. And then we need the MV input, HV output, and then that's just another one of those do's. Has maintenance problems with all of the tools. Perfect. That might be what it means by you can't obstruct. It might just mean that don't be dumb and place it sideways or whatever. And I don't remember which tools, so I'm bringing them all. Bringing them all. No maintenance problems. Muffler hatch is obstructed. Oh, right. No maintenance problems. Even better. Alright. So we slap a and do a little bit of a snippety snip, and we're done. That is indeed what it means. Yeah, we found that out the exact way that we were supposed to find it out. All right, so let's do some conduiting. Why is there an HV output hatch here when there isn't even an automated input of the fluid outputs? Whatever, it's fine. So you are filtered to nichrome. You are nichrome. And you are nitrogen. So we are nitrogening this because that's just the standard. That's the standard speed boost. Nitrogen. Oops. Nitrogen. No? We can no clicky draggy? What? Fine. Nitrogen. Block out of nitrogen.
Nitrogen. Finally.
Hooray! I don't even know why that's just now completing. Probably because we've fiddled with nitrogen so much and it's just been in interfaces and crap. Never actually had it in our pockets before.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so we need Ender IO conduit, we need Ender fluid conduit, we need filter. What is the item that is going into this second EBF with the camphor Is that the titanium?
Oh, yeah, that's going to be the titanium tetrachloride and magnesium.
Okay. Titanium tetrachloride. Magnesium. Magnesium. Okay. So then we need. I wish it would keep. Yeah. Yeah. Filter. Craft. Next. Start. Keep. Okay. It does keep. I was just pushing the wrong button. And we need conduit. We need a couple of these. We need one of these. So the only thing I don't know is how this. I think we need a second fluid input hatch. Let me double check the recipe. So titanium tetrachloride in a blast furnace. Oh, it does not use nitrogen. So never mind. Let's put you there. And that should be it. And then you are the input bus, so you are filtered to magnesium. Insert. And you are the output bus, so you are just always extract. You are insert. And always extract. Let me double check. We might have a. Nope, no filter. Okay. And then what's the? There is no circuit needed for this one. All right, so we're gonna get out hot titanium ingots and magnesium chloride dust. That's probably just a byproduct that we won't be able to do too terribly much with. We might be able to reprocess it into magnesium to go back into here. But the hot titanium is the main output, which then needs to slap itself over at the freezer over there, which I do believe he did. Yep, okay. Alright, I do believe we are already over here.
Okay.
It's all configured for the titanium tetrachloride and the magnesium items to go into the various correct slots. It's all powered. It's all maintenanced. Looks golden.
Alright, keep an eye on it for just 1 sec. Let me see if this will work.
I may or may not have told this to extract. There we go.
There it goes.
There we go. We're going.
And then once that extracts, it should automatically go thrown into this freezer here.
Yep, I double checked that, made sure.
There's a way to set up an OR dictionary on this, which I couldn't figure out. But instead of setting up the just the constant outputs, I wanted to put an OR dictionary on there. Just grab anything with hot asterisk ingot
Ah,
kind of thing. But I couldn't. I don't know how that works.
let me think about that. One method would be the ME or DIC storage bus.
Yeah, there's one in the network if you can get it to work.
Oh, okay.
That's one I tried to get to work.
Let me fiddle with it. I think I have an idea of how it's supposed to work.
Alright.
Then we need a crate. That can just go in the network. We need that for filtering occasionally. That can go in the network because we've got a few. I did not reset up the emerald lens. Let me go do that before I forget, because I will. There we go. Okay, so if I were to take this and slap a that there, and slap a this here, so we are doing hot ingot. Priority 1,000. So that should take whatever finishes over there and store it into here. Although I do believe we have this set up to... Here, let me... Canthal, nichrome, titanium. Let me kill that quick. Because I think those were getting dumped into here automatically. So we have two hot... Ow. 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 Oh, I haven't had that mechanic since we had the uranium in your pocket issue in IC2. That's a fun one. Alright, so we got 2 and 2 of hot ingots. And those are not getting... oh, they are getting stored in here. Okay. So what if... No, they are not, because that was me putting those in there. So why?
We're also going to want one more of those blast furnaces over there, at least.
You couldn't have told me that while I was making them in bulk?
I didn't really think of it.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Alright. So, redstone, wild card, and not dust redstone. So it should be hot? Like, is that enough? It is not doing the thing. So there's got to be... Can we just... another wild card? Ow. Alright, so let's kill. Oh, you're really not gonna let me hold? Okay. Why will you not save? Ah, okay. So let's try it a different way. I think it was not saving when I was doing the thing. So let me take out.
All right. Second power plant is plugged in.
All right. How are we producing? Still not.
It's going to take a little while to get up to speed because I have to train all of these simulation models.
Okay.
But, and I also have a couple of upgrades yet to do, but I'm waiting on Electrum gears for those.
Okay.
But we should, once it's done, be producing 125,000 RF per tick.
Nice.
Which is, yeah, that'll be good for a little bit.
Aha. So I don't know why it wasn't working with the wild card, the starting wild card, because it shows very clearly that it can have a starting wild card. Maybe it was because it was a lowercase h and it was being case sensitive with the capital H. I doubt it, but maybe, because it does look like it's camel case sensitive here. So maybe. That's possible, but ingot hot seems to be working. In fact, if we did, no, we can't do an ortic lookup. We have several hot ingots. Several hot ingots. Got it. Okay, so now we just replace the input output. So how about oh, is it dollar? Oops, that's not the right button. Why am I pushing the wrong button? I am so fucking out of it right now. Button, correct button. Probably just need to turn that on. What is it? Had enough items, I think, is the name of this one. Zoop. Enabled. Done. Done. We're good. Okay, so it is storing them in here. This is good. So this thing can then go away. This is all doing the thing. Alright, so this box is going to toast me. Ow. That can go there. I need wrench. That can go there. so you're just... you are just set to insert whatevs, so that I can do that, and extract.
We also have
whatevs.
what was that? 128 million RF backed up.
Nice.
So
All right, between Blade and I, we've figured out the Ordic thing.
nice.
So
What
now
was it?
any hot ingots are going to go into this crate at the top, and then pull into the thing.
Ah, good. Okay.
So yeah, the
That'll-
storage bus basically just says this is the spot for storage, and the Ordic naming is ingot hot wildcard. So any ingot hot is going to just automatically get stored into this box when it comes into the network from any source,
Oh, okay.
and then we'll just get cooled. So hopefully we don't need hot ingots directly for anything.
I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure the first step is to cool them all.
Okie dokie. Then that's done. Do you want me to set up another one of these blast furnaces?
I do.
Okie dokie.
This is going to be a little different in that it's going to have a gaseous output
Gassy
but-
output.
for this HV output hatch. It's going to have stuff.
But the hatch still needs to be there and not be different. It's just gonna get used.
It is, but that means we're going to have to figure something to do with it. It's going to be generating carbon dioxide.
I see.
So, yeah.
Which, if I recall, does not get pulled out of the air through the gas injectors, and that's actually slightly more difficult to make than usual. I don't know if we need it for anything, but carbon dioxide is
neither.
not easy to make by sucking it out of the air like you'd think. Okay, so let's make another one of these. We're making another one of these.
Carbon dioxide apparently is not really used for a whole lot of anything. Apparently we can mix it with hydrogen to get water and your methanol.
Oh, okay.
So there's that.
Great.
Otherwise, yeah, we can centrifuge it into carbon dust and oxygen.
Hooray.
But there's no, well, I mean, we can put like a super tank on it and then have it just void once it's full.
Yeah.
But let's say too bad there's no just like exhaust. Just let it vent into the air, like just void
Yeah.
it into the atmosphere kind of a thing.
I think there might be, actually.
Oh. Also, did you see how I have this set up? The power plant?
Oh, no, I didn't look at that yet. Hang on. So there is a fluid voiding cover.
Oh, sick.
So you just
Well-
slap that on that HV output hatch, and it's just gone.
That would probably be better.
Okay. Not entirely sure why the floor is janky, but I'll...
The floor is janky because I had to, well, get under these machines to set their
Ah, yes, yes.
inputs and whatnot, and then
You can do that without getting under the machines.
yeah, but I didn't want to.
Hold wrench, shift left click on any one of
Right,
these
but-
sections.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, just saying.
I'm just yeah. And then also I ran out of tiles, so
Also that, yep. Okay, so we have several P2Ps. These are output.
these are
These are input.
well, they're inputting on into the ME network. That's
Ah.
what the input side is.
Got it. I'm confused.
I mean, that's how it is upstairs too.
Okay.
But yeah,
I didn't
so
know
first-
you could have several inputs.
I don't know
on the same color.
if you. I mean, we'll figure out how it works. But I was just thinking because these cables only output 32,000, we're making 125,000, so we need 4 of them.
Okay.
to get the full 125 into the ME. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I can always up. I mean, we'll have to upgrade the cables eventually, anyways. But aluminum's hard to make. And then all of these then feed into the capacitor bank over here,
Yeah.
which is just going to charge these. It's a separate power network.
Okay. Okay.
So these will have to chew through, 500, or what is that, 5 million, 50 million RF. First.
So how are you guaranteeing that these are going to get power first?
They're the only things pulling the 50 million out of this capacitor bank.
Right,
Nothing
but
else
how are you
pulls
guaranteeing that that capacitor bank is getting charged instead of all of it being thrown into the network?
I'm not.
Fair enough.
I figure if the cables, because like these don't do round robin or anything, so
Right.
I think it just goes into the wires, and then the wires go wherever they have a connection. So as long as these doodads are the only thing pulling the 50 million, that should be plenty to run these for numerous cycles to kick out some more diamonds to rerun.
Okie dokie. Alternate thought.
Yeah.
How much power do these take? Like per cycle?
Depends on the model. If you shift click over the thing, it says simulation cost. You have to open up the UI and shift and hold over the model in the corner.
Ah, okay. Are these all the same ones since they're the ones that are generating the power?
No, this one's the only Enderman. One
Okay.
Enderman can produce enough Ender pearls for clay for 6 others. So I have the one Enderman to pay for the clay for all of these
And all these are dedicated towards generating power.
diamonds. Yep.
Okay.
These 6 are just where we only had 2 shulker things before running everything. Now we have 6 running just this. So I think we'll be okay once they're fully trained, but just gotta get there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just trying to think about power output. So you're currently pulling, I think it's, let's see, 3, 5. So you're pulling somewhere in the neighborhood of 5,000 to 6,000 RF a tick with these machines alone. So if these machines are pulling 5,000 to 6,000 RF a tick, we can do the actual math. I'm just guesstimating based on what I saw. Then you can take however many of these it takes to run that, and just cut them off, so that you are guaranteeing that you will have the correct amount of dynamos running the power generation system at all times, and the rest of the dynamos that are over here are cut off so that they are feeding the rest of that power into the network, so that there is no stealing of power. So we don't accidentally run the network too hard to drain the power from here so that the power generation can't run.
Right.
These will probably need to be upgraded because they're only pulling, what, 625 RF a tick?
So actually, yeah, so these are all consuming,
All the shulkers are 512.
yeah, so
So roughly one of these per shulker.
it's
And then 4 of them for the Enderman. Because the Enderman's
so
2048.
512 times 6 is 3072, plus the 2048 is 5120
Yeah.
per tick.
Yeah. So how many of these 625s is that?
Less than 1.
What? These are showing
these
625 RF a tick.
Right, but the maximum power, that's because that's all that's being consumed right now. The
Ah.
maximum power is 6250.
So
That's
one
how
of
much
these.
they can output. So less than 1 of these can run all of that.
Well, then cut off one.
Yeah, or I'll just move one. Yeah, I'll move one of the ones downstairs over to it or something.
Because
But
literally all you gotta do is
yeah, I'll
slap a. Done. It is now cut off. It is solely dedicated towards powering the power system.
But my pretty lattice.
I know.
Fine.
I'm just saying.
No, yeah,
it would be
it's-
really
yeah, that
handy to
works.
make sure that the power is always generating.
Right. Yep. So that'll always be.
Yeah.
And now, if you look at that one,
Yeah. I
You'll
see
see
it's
that
going
it's
22. in
instead of the
planning.
625 that it was consuming.
So it burns through its buffer, and the lower its buffer gets, the more it generates overall.
Yeah.
Got it. So yeah, I think that's just safer when dealing with the potential
I
of our
think-
entire network crashing if we burn through all of our power.
Sure. For right now, we should have them all connected though, because these aren't trained fully. So we're not going to be getting diamonds as rapidly as we can, and that might shut it down
Fair
if
enough.
we're. Yeah.
But that, or I mean, just slap another one off to the side here if you don't want to ruin your lattice.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just grab the ones from upstairs and
Yeah.
dedicate one of those or whatever.
Yeah. No, I've just had way too many times where our entire power network gets drained to nothing, and then we can't kickstart it back up again because we've had a reliance on a certain setup going.
We can also expand this a little bit. You'll probably need to double the clay outside, but so one Enderman can feed itself and 6 other simulations, and one loot fabricator can handle 19 simulation chambers. It's like 19.6. But
Nice.
so if we needed to, this one fabricator can have 3 times this pushed into it for more.
Yeah, so you
diamonds.
could just have an array of like 3 more rows of this thing and still be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay. Oh, Dragon Eye, this is new. This is deep mob learning. Deep mob learning is a whole new thing. I've never seen it before, but it's ultimately another method of generating power or generating items from
Resources,
mobs.
yeah, it's like a lagless resource generator.
Yeah, and it's intended to be lagless. It's better than like a standard traditional mob spawner where you would literally spawn the mobs and then kill them and then suck their items up.
Yeah.
This just says, hey, I'm AI. I am now a self-aware Enderman data model. So now I'm going to generate Enderman goo, or whatever the hell that item actually is. It generates an Enderman type goo that you can then convert into any Enderman related item.
You have
En
a
masse.
30% chance of getting the Enderman goo.
Yeah, 30% chance to get the Enderman goo, and then the other 70% chance you get generic, like, what is it, overworld data or whatever.
Yeah, extraterrestrial,
Yeah,
hellish.
there's
or
overworld, hellish, and extraterrestrial generic goo for the failed data model, and then the specific data model for the items in question. So we got a slime one, we got a wither, we got a blaze, all those things. It's a neat new system. I've just never seen it before. Never seen anything like it before. I think the closest thing to it before would be the Woot, was it? The one
Yeah, the
from
Woot
PO3?
farm.
Yeah, the Woot farm.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Where you-
But
where
it
you-
does a similar thing.
It does a very similar thing where you build what essentially amounts to an altar that is dedicated to
Yeah.
a specific type of mob, and it says generate this mob's output items rather than the mob itself. Yeah.
Right.
And then, on the other side of the building, we're doing a different brand of Void Miner, where we are sending little tiny robots to a microverse, and they bring back a whole bunch of materials for us. So yeah. The red exclamation.
That means that the output's full. So it's just backed up.
Oh, yeah, it's just backed up. It's got too much pristine blaze goo.
Yeah, so it's just sitting idle until its respective fabricator, which is also probably most of those have the red exclamation or the red
Yeah.
bordering, because they're all backed up. So
So we're generating data on impossible realms for, you know, when we need that, I guess. Do we need that yet?
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh.
You can use that to make your quantum.
Yeah, I was just looking at that moment. That was the realization that kicked in.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna need. Oh, well, it's an IV extractor, so that's gonna be a while.
That will be a little while, yeah.
Yeah.
But eventually, that's where you'll get it.
All right, so back to blast furnace.
I helped you out a little, and I put 30 Invar heat-proof casings into the network.
Oh, because there already were enough for what I needed.
Well, I mean, can always make another 3x3 grid. Well, actually, hold up. What we're gonna want.
How many blast furnaces am I making?
Freezer's not working. Your Ordict didn't work. There are hot nichrome ingots in the network.
That would be because I forgot to set the priority on it. To pull those out and put them back in quick.
Okay,
Done. 47 in the box.
great.
And they're getting cooled. Yeah, I just forgot to set it to top priority.
Ah, okay.
So back to you telling me how many blast furnaces I'm making. Am I just filling a 3x3 grid here?
Might as well replicate this, yeah.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna make you something special though for one of them. Doesn't have to be this
Okay.
next one you're doing, but it'll be fun. Trust me.
Is it going to be something other than the electric blast furnace base?
No.
Okay. All of them. All of them. Alright, so we need this. And this. Okay, so these are all just basic casings on the front few faces. So we do I don't have enough for all of these, but we can get started. What do you mean, why did they not line up right? They line up right. Maybe they don't look like they line up right because they're all off center and off kilter until they're complete. Yeah, they line up just fine. Oh, are you talking about this lineup? I can't help you with that. Because Pine did not mirror the thing. This one is one space from the wall. Whereas this one starts off 2 spaces from the wall. So it's all off center. And I feel like I should probably fix it. But I don't want to fix it. because that's a lot of effort to disassemble 2 more of those dudes and put them back together again, and then all of this. All right, question.
Yeah.
We're slightly not symmetrical. Are you gonna be bothered by that?
What do you mean?
Come down here. So on this side, we're 2 spaces from the center. On this side, we're 1 space from the center. Because on this side over here, you started off your blast furnaces 2 spaces from the wall and 1 space from the wall over there. So is that important enough that we disassemble these 2 blast furnaces and scoot the whole thing over one?
Yeah, probably.
I know it's gonna bug every one of us, I'm sure. All
Yeah.
right, I'll start scooting. I don't want to move those blast furnaces yet, but I'll move the new ones.
Sure. Yeah, we can adjust those around.
All right, Blade. Unanimous decision. We're moving it all. We're matching this one. We're not moving this entire setup. And so at least they will be symmetrically incorrect. Okay. So, blap. Blap. And then, blap. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more for each top. Plus I need 2 more here. So let's start with the 2 more, because that's easy to do. And I'll make 4 more later, I think. Kerplak. So that at least finishes up this thing. Okay, bye, Blade. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's gonna bug me until we move those. It's just gonna bug me until we move them. What is this thing you're making?
Better coils. Or the next level of coils.
Betterer coils. Okay. Well, I already had some Canther cooked up.
Yeah, they're in the network.
Should I use those or?
For probably at least the next one, yeah.
Alright, so I need aluminum foil.
Just yeah, for the next metal we need the next tier, so I might as well just get one of those up and ready.
Alright then. Alright, so we need copper in here. I need an ingot of copper for each one. Making 16 of them. Easy enough. tank on me, do I? That's fine. Tis late though. Do we have anything in particular that we're in the middle of?
Yeah, I'm making these coils.
Still making those coils? Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we trigger the achievement.
Fair. Which coils are those?
Nichrome.
Nice.
So the benefit for the nichrome ones is for recipes that require 1800K and lower, the nichrome ones will double the output. So I want to put those on for stainless steel, the energetic, and the vibrant alloy, so you can get 2 for 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
Is that just a nichrome thing, or is that each tier does that for previous tiers?
What does that book say? It says 3600K is now hot enough to grant a single 100% efficient overclock to 1800K and below recipes.
Okay. So it's
I guess-
specifically at the 36K mark. It does that for 86K lower.
I assume that happens with every temperature doubling.
Okay.
So if we get to 7200, it will double anything that needs 36, for instance. I don't know. But
Other things to note, if you use that for the pyrolyze oven, it does better processing speeds.
yeah,
Doesn't do better processing speed for cracking even, unfortunately.
no EBFs.
Sad.
The EBF's speed is dependent on the voltage, so the EV versus MV versus whatever.
Got it.
That's where the speed comes in. Doubles the speed, but 4 times is the power, something like that.
Now, did we determine that the multi-smelter is just a regular smelter that we can't do like blast furnace-y things in?
It is like a regular smelter, yes, but it does like 32 recipes at a time as a
Yeah.
base. So we're gonna want one of those probably to process the stuff that comes from the micro miner.
Yeah, just bulk dump stuff in. Yeah, like I was looking
Yeah.
at the nichrome coil, and multi-smelter, it does 64 max parallel smelts.
Yeah.
So it can smelt an
crush a
entire
stack
stack
at
at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna want that.
Interesting. If you look at all the other coil blocks, they all have info until you get to the molybdenum, the disilicide. Sure. That one does not have info.
Oh,
So I don't know what it does. I don't know what tier it's at.
well, we'll find out if we get there.
Okie dokie. So I think the next thing I want to do next time, perhaps. I don't know if it needs to be next time, but sometime soon, I want to dedicate a huge chunk of space to making rocket fuel through
Yeah.
lots of large things.
Like the distillation towers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted. That's why I've had for a while on my to-do list the distillation towers. 'Cause, like I want to set one up for the oil processing. We got to set one up for wood products. Apparently, that's a quest.
Yep.
I want to set one up for nether and ender air
Oh, yep.
processing. But yeah, that's
So, I was thinking about the nether and ender air stuff at one point. We don't really have. I mean, we've got ender tanks and stuff like that, but we don't really have good bulk fluid throughput stuff. So I was thinking at some point we'd want to do the ME quantum tunnel
Oh, sure.
and actually have like distillation towers in the end and in the nether, and just feeding that stuff directly into ME.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I want to make like a server room where we got drives and like the crafting computers and the molecular assemblers and all that.
Yeah.
It's kind of in the way right now.
Well, and with my my walkway.
Here,
Oh, neat.
go plug those in. Check out how bright they glow.
Be blinding us. Where are we plugging these into?
Just.
Are we gonna plug these into stainless?
No, let's do this one here.
This
Middle one for vibrant.
No maintenance problems. Heat capacity 3700K. Now we just need to put something in it. Make sure it
Alright,
glows.
one sec.
Mildly disappointing.
Looks like the vibrant alloy is being mixed.
Yeah, I see it in here. It's just not, it's not blinding as much as I thought it would be.
Touche. Well, look at
Yeah.
it compared to the. Well, I guess that's kind of close actually.
It's very close, and if you view them from kind of afar,
Maybe
they don't
maybe
really have the glow.
toned it down in an update. Or something.
Maybe.
I figured because like well, I was hoping because like the Cupronickel ones here to the to the Canthal was a brightness increase. I was hoping that one would.
I know. Be too hard to look at. That'd be nice. All right, I'm gonna have to finish this blast furnace project another time. Maybe I'll do it off time. We'll see. But I do need to take down these blast furnaces and move them over a whole block. Oh, maybe I can do the copy paste.
Here, look at it compared to the Cupronickel.
Oh,
Yes.
different color mostly, not really bright.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about this one? Set off the this one.
There.
So if you get roughly equivalent distance from them,
Oh, stand right here. And then look at them. It's definitely brighter.
oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's painful to look at.
Yeah. That
From
warm.
afar, it doesn't look so bad. But once you get all up
Right.
in their business,
Yeah, when
then
you're in its face, then it's yeah.
Well, all right then. So how's about we call it for tonight?
Sure. Sounds good.
We were hella productive.
We got some progress. I got a little sidetracked needing to fix the power, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. But we went to the fucking moon.
We went to the moon. Finally.
I can check that off my list. It's been on my list for 3 sessions now.
There. I didn't do stainless, but energetic and vibrant are done.
Nice.
Ah well.
So we went to the moon, which was great, and then we made some progress based off of that. We got our first micro miner setup going, and if you come upstairs and look in the box, you'll see all the shiny things.
Can't quit now. You just got raided.
Good dig, damn it! Shenanigans. The
Where'd you
Moriarty
say the
raid.
micro miner?
The microburst. Upstairs.
Oh yeah, right. Right,
Next to
that's
the-
not in the separate building.
Next to the clean room. Yeah,
I'm
we'll
fine.
separate building at some point. Shenanigans, Kit Kat, howdy, welcome.
All right.
So yeah, look at the box at the top.
Damn.
So
There's a
much
lot.
stuff.
Yes, we're gonna have to set up
Welcome.
sort of processing
Hello,
for
welcome.
that.
Yes, we will. We're gonna have to figure out how to do setup process for all of the stuff that comes out of the miners. But yeah, I have thoughts. I'm not entirely sure how good some of the thoughts are, but
I got something for you.
Yeah.
I'll post it in your Discord, and then you can show stream how awful this is gonna be.
Oh, okay. Okay. Unfortunately, Shenanigans, you came right as I was ending my stream for the night. What on earth is that?
That is a full processing setup based on what goes into it. You have ore dictionaries that drag things go in different directions.
What? I don't.
So
For anyone who's interested in looking at whatever
someone
that
did that
is,
work for us, and
thank you, Frost. Apparently,
yeah.
but still, following this flowchart is a task on its own.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
So, when it says NFU or processing, what is that referring to?
What?
The top center of the flowchart, it says NFU or processing.
Oh, the Nomifactory unofficial.
Oh, okay. So this is this is just generic ore processing. So just all inputs, outputs, etc. Input.
Yeah, there's one that goes dense ore versus not dense ore, and then it goes crushed versus not, things that don't get crushed, and then things that are platinum group and things that aren't platinum group, etc. And then it like auto filters and auto optimally processes things that need to be chemical bathed, get chemical bathed, etc. You just put your stuff into one box, and it carries it all on from there.
Okay, let's see if I can let's see if I can image display this, because I don't
You let
like,
the math do the work,
hang on.
or whatever.
Yeah. This one. So this, and it's too big to display on screen. In fact, let's zoom it a little bit so you can see the whole thing. This. And it gets worse. And worse. And yet further worse. Oh dear God. Now, is that just for the purposes of maximizing output? Oh boy.
So, I mean, that's not a now thing, or even
No.
like a any day soon, but probably, towards the end. ish, late, early, late game, late mid game kind of a thing.
So is this just for the purposes of like maximizing output, or is this actually for the
Yep.
purpose? Okay. So with a lot of the shit that we're getting, unless we absolutely need their secondary output, we just dump it in mass smelter. Like we don't
Right,
we
yeah,
don't
we
need a
can
lot of it.
certainly do that for now. For instance, what happens with the ilmenite? How do you?
That one. I mean, I see the platinum group, I see the indium processing, so there are some that we probably need to do these processes for. But you know,
Yeah, no, I was
iron.
just seeing what happens if you smelt that.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
what we get? We just get a pile, which is
Right.
fine.
So
Which is fine
like,
because that's the stuff we need to do.
yeah, but all the base metals, the irons, the coppers, whatever we get out of the microverse, we can just dump them into that mass multi-smelter. And we don't even need to bulk process those unless there's some secondary output that we really truly need.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
So really just the hard stuff we need this for. But still, yikes. I literally
Yeah,
I added
once
that as a
we-
source to my OBS and I labeled it as pain.
Pain.
I'm just going to uncheck that and then I'm going to recheck that every once in a while when I need to display how awful this is.
Does it even display properly? Like, it's just gonna be
No, it's
tiny little lines.
the equivalent of like 3 ultra wide monitors. So
Yeah.
I have to like click and drag it across the entire screen.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's the.
So way to bring that down for the night.
Well, that's ore processing.
It's ore processing. It's what we're gonna have to do with all the microverse crap.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
It just feels so odd to have, you know, a 3x3 cube that is relatively simple, pulling out any number of insane amounts of ores that we're gonna have to set up entire skyscrapers to process.
Well, like the Hall of Automation, we're probably gonna need a Hall of ore processing.
Yeah.
And just get all that stuff. Well, some of those things I think have multi-blocks. Like there's a multi-block macerator.
Okay. Okay.
So we can just dump stuff into there for that first step of macerating. Just get everything into it. We don't have to do one at a time like we are right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't
Especially
have
with
to
like
worry about, like,
the 5-day processing on the.
well, that's just because this is a low voltage autoclave. If I moved it up to the upstairs one, it would go twice
A
as
couple
fast.
days faster, maybe. It would not be much faster.
Then if we made an HV one, but yeah, no, it's
Yeah, we need to up our game, and I say up our game after we have a couple hundred machines dedicated to processing already. So yeah, we got some work ahead of us.
we'll be done by May, June. Possibly?
Sure. I think in between now and next stream, I'm probably gonna attempt to finish those EBFs if you don't.
Okay, that's good.
And then I will attempt to get some sort of starting point for working our way into these buildings. Because I
Yeah.
realized as I was building the walkway over here, I'm like, there's more that needs to be done, like running power cables and shit. So I want to at least get it to a point where we could actually start using one of these buildings.
It might not be a bad idea if you do finish the EBFs, just the ones that are yet unfinished, or even all the rest of these.
Newcomer.
Like putting them to nichrome so we can get the ore doubling, or you know.
So you're
energetic
talking
and whatever.
doing nichrome for all of these other previously copper ones?
I think we'll want to do that, yeah, so we can get double stuff. But then, like all of these unfinished ones, we might as well
Just
make
start them up at
them
nichrome instead of camphor?
nichrome. Yeah,
Okay.
unless you've already got the canthal blocks.
I just
then we can-
have one.
Oh, enough for just one.
Just for one, yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, at that point, I don't know, but you can use them. I don't want them to go to waste necessarily, but can you?
So the biggest problem is it takes 2 stacks of ingots to make a single EBF worth of coils.
It does.
So we don't have that much nichrome.
No, but we have that much nickel and chrome.
True. Also,
We
Low
have
Pin Gone, thank you for that
30 and a
follow.
half
I appreciate
stacks
it.
of chrome and then infinite nickel.
Okay. Okay. I will potentially work on that. We'll see. We'll see how much I can get done.
Yeah.
At the very least, though, I really want to get that building usable.
Yeah.
So maybe a little bit of a cleanup on the destroyed wall that's over there.
What I might do before next time is move this auto crafting stuff out of the way of your doorway.
I will
Find a
eventually
home
close
for
this
it.
doorway to like a 2x2 or whatever, but yeah, I dug around it specifically so we didn't have to move it right away. But this just happens to be where the center point was to make it even.
But yeah.
Push to talk, right. Still getting used to that. But yeah, that'll have to be moved eventually. It's not a huge deal right now.
And now that we're making titanium, we can make angel rings next time. Finally.
Yes. So that's another thing I need to figure out is where I'm going to put my water setup.
Right.
Do some mental designing. No physical designing, but some mental designing. I want to run power cables over here, at least to the point where we can split off between these buildings, and we can dedicate buildings to do whatever we need.
Okay. Yeah.
But I want
good.
cables over there so we don't have to worry about it.
Easy. Just because you only have to drag the ME conduit over.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. We done now.
Okay, we done now.
Okay, bye, Pine.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So, that is it for the Minecrafting tonight. Shenanz, I do appreciate the raid. Shenanz, Wellsam, Kit Kat, thanks for coming over with that raid. Midnight, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being there. Kinder, you might still be out there as well. Blade's gone, that's fine. Draconeye, you might also be still out there. But whoever else might be lurking, I appreciate y'all. And tomorrow, I believe, is going to be Icarus. So we'll be doing some surviving. So, that will be it for the tonight. The tonight, yes. We went to the moon. We did some updates. We made lots of stuff. And it was good. So I had fun. I hope you guys had fun and enjoyed watching. So thank y'all for coming. And I will see you next time. Bye.